Oh, this is a bad time to discover that the second wind is wearing off.
Mm.
Fuck.
Keep going, you can do it.
Made it through the 4 hours, I can make it through 2.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
It's just unfortunate because I'm feeling it again where I know I'm tired. Body's telling me I'm tired. And so my head wants to shut my eyes. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to feel it as well and get like heavy-headed.
Yeah. Now,
Save.
depending on
There we
how you're
go.
feeling at the next one, we can keep it as 2 hours and 2 hours, or break it up again into hour, like four separate hours. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah,
But just in case if that feeling is coming back, it means you've got an hour break in between, and we do it that way instead.
yeah.
It's just an option. I'll do two
Yeah,
hours anyway here, but
yeah,
it's just the option is there to break this up again even more, if need be, as the fatigue really sets in at the end.
yeah. I'll have to see how I feel during that final stint because I probably feel like I can probably. I feel like
Yeah.
could probably do and push that 2 hours.
Yeah, if you can stretch it, then I'll stretch mine and we're done more efficiently, but it's just
Yeah,
in case, like, oh, I could use just an hour to begin with and then take a break, then do the other hour. That's
yeah,
fine too, because we're still getting it done in about the same amount of time, given when pit stops are made. So, it doesn't make much difference.
Oh, thank you, Zoe. She says she'll drop some in when she's home. She'll drop some
Oh,
donations in.
cheers.
No, she said that in the group
Oh,
chat.
in the group chat. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yep.
she's not in the
Okay. Cool.
stream.
Awesome. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yep.
I'm gonna grab
No
my
worries.
pizza.
No worries. Long old slog, this chat. I'll tell you what. Long old slog. 2:36 p.m. 24 minutes till the hour. Meaning we've got 1 hour and 24 minutes left in the car until we swap back again to Matt. Oh dear.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
This chair's just too comfy, man. It's a good advert for Play Seat Challenge. I've had this seat years and it's still just as comfortable as when I bought it. I should have had some Lucozade before I got into this stint, really. It's
Yeah.
going to take a bit of time to kick in again. It's just worn off pretty damn quickly.
It has. I made sure I had a energy drink with me when I got in the car. Oh,
Jesus Christ. Steady.
That's the first time we've had that in this race.
It is.
Go away, hair.
I may have
Get my hair in my
slightly
food.
zoned out. Just need a good swig of shit. Lucozade. So I'm just coasting it. Oh, come on, you beast. Jesus.
So I can write down your laps and how many laps you've done at the end. I've got to try and remember that you were at lap 144 when you set off. 140, sorry, when you set off. Just so I can add the difference to the current total.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it wears off so quickly once you're back in the car.
Hmm.
Very concerning. Fucking hell.
Well,
That was a total zone out there. Jesus Christ. Wow. It's getting really warm in here again. There's
oh
no
no.
airflow. You see the real drivers doing it. Remember the Top Gear Brit car episode? Real
Yeah.
drivers absolutely bottling it. And Richard did as well, actually.
Yeah.
Before he proceeded to have a wee in his seat.
Mm.
Well, I'm not thinking that. But even the pros are
Yay.
like, yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah. Richard Morris started following you on Twitter. Yay. Follows.
Say again.
Richard just followed me on Instagram.
Hey, nice. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wicked. Oh, come on, you bastard. Come on, you beast. I should not have taken my physical state for granted.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. Right, concentrate. Lines, exits, entries, braking points. Let's just concentrate on that for a bit. I need to get my brain working again. Like right there, I got completely disoriented through Maggots and Beckett's there for no reason whatsoever. That, okay. It's like Hammond when he's stuck in the cold in the Polar Challenge and he's like, we had to sort of organise the harnesses. I realise that's extreme cold, but the point, like, when your brain's not properly functioning, he's like, it took
Yeah.
me like 3 attempts to count to 10.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? It's that same vibe, like, my brain is just not functioning. This is genuinely pushing me to the limit now, mentally. Physically, I'm fairly alright, but mentally, my brain is shot. Utterly shot. As soon as I lose where I am on track, I just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
You got an hour and 15 until
Yeah.
the next break.
Cool. I'll be fine. It's just there's those little moments like, whoa,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
I just lost track completely. Literally lost track.
Yeah, I had that little bit as well. Yeah, but hour and 15, then you got another 2-hour break. Then
Yeah,
you just got to do it one more time, and it'll be the last time you have to get in the car.
that'll be the last time. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm coherent enough to be able to explain it, so it's fine.
Yes.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just need to get into a rhythm again.
Well, as long as you don't turn to me and just go like, "Where are we again?" Like we're in the Jordan Desert. We're in the Jordan Desert. you remember how you got here?
Oh. You took a nasty bump on the head. Well, look at it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mr. Harmon is here to cheer us up and keep us going. Yep.
Oh, my sister's just walked in the room.
Hello, James' sister.
Say hello.
Hello.
Do you want to say hello to them?
Hello.
Hi.
She says hello.
Hello, yeah, just about heard her.
How far? Who's driving now?
Keiran is at the
One.
moment. Halfway through his
right.
second to last stint. So in an hour 15, I get in the car for my last stint.
Not
Yeah.
boys.
Did you get any of these, like... I'm curious, because obviously I've only ever done these sort of endurance races in a race format. I mean,
Yeah.
so what I mean is, like, these endurance streams in a race format. You've obviously done it in the Star Wars,
Yeah.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah.
How is that comparing to this, in terms of, like, the progression through the 24 versus this, well, 36?
It feels...
I realise it'll be a bit different.
Yeah. No, it feels the same because you're still there staring at a screen, like, right in
Yeah.
front of you. Like, still interacting and putting coherent thought, talking to the chat, you know, listening to the story, interacting in the story. So you're still actively thinking about what you're doing. Like it was obviously easier to just like stop and be like, okay, yes, we're going to do this, or yeah, I'm going to have some food, or I'm going to stop for 5 minutes and get coffee. Like it was easier to do that obviously than racing. But actually, like my main concern was like the physicality of it. I mean, I'm glad I didn't jump in to do a 24-hour by myself solo, because like the first 2 hours were fine. The first 4-hour stint killed me.
Yeah.
Like physically,
It's
I was
heavy stuff.
I was really sore after the first 4 hours. But then the rest of them, I've been fine physically.
Yeah, you get acclimatised
So,
a little bit.
yeah.
But yeah, it's a bit of a shock to the system first time you do this.
Yeah,
Sure.
for 4 hours that was a shock. But other than that, it was then fine. So
Yeah, so mentally sort of the same progression then, really, in terms of like that. Drop
yeah,
off
and you
in
get to
function
the
and
end,
just
yeah,
dropping-
and you
dropping your head and that, yeah.
and you know you're getting to the end, and you're just like,
Yeah.
come on, just a little bit more.
It's nearly there.
Yeah.
How many donations have you had now?
We have had 22 donations, which
we
has come
have.
to a total so far of £505.
£505. That's pretty good.
Indeed.
Oh yeah,
You've already
and there'll
smashed
be
your
more as
target.
well. Smashed it, yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
There's more on the way.
And there is definitely more, because a friend of mine who accidentally donated to me, not GoFundMe.
I was with you in that.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so I need to move that across with the rest of it when I figure out what monetary value has been earned from the stream.
Yeah.
So I need to go through and check what value I've earned from subs, gift subs, donations, bits, and ad revenue, all of it together, and add it in manually from me. And then when I get the payout from Twitch, it'll cover it. So basically, any money that I would have earned from Twitch during the hours of this stream,
Yeah.
goes to Racing Pride automatically, no questions asked.
My sister's
So
here.
it will
She
go
wants
up.
to know what Racing Pride is.
They are a community.
They're a non-profit.
Interest. That's it. Community of
Yeah.
interest company.
A non-profit
Got that.
community interest company. So not quite a charity, but they're a company that doesn't take profit. Everyone who works for them is a volunteer. and they organise events and safe spaces for allies and people within the LGBTQ plus community within motorsport and its industries. So it provides a Discord that people can chat in it, and they do meet-up events, be it at a Grand Prix, at a touring car event, at a Pride event. So there were like Milton Keynes Pride a couple months ago, or like the F1 arcade in London. They'll meet up in different places as well and have get-togethers, and also just push the normality of the LGBT community as well, and sort of really celebrate the fact that there are drivers who are part of the community doing incredibly well. Again, Richard, who founded it, won the King of the Dunes race in a prototype around Zandvoort like a week or so ago, and Jess Hawkins ended up driving the Aston Martin a couple of only earlier this week. She herself is not a member of Racing Pride, but her partner Abby Eaton is an ambassador, and the team Aston Martin is a technical partner as well. So that's what Racing Pride do. They explain it. They push information about the community basically and get everyone involved.
A very worthy cause.
Indeed.
Very worthy cause. Proud of you. They're proud of you. Have you spoken to the founder yet?
Not yet. No, Richard hasn't joined in yet. He's followed me on Insta.
Okay.
And he's got the link to Keiran's Discord, but he hasn't popped in yet.
Everything's in place, ready, but yeah, it hasn't shown yet.
I was just telling my sister yesterday, Matt was on BBC Radio Cornwall.
I was.
That they were doing this. And I had to play the radio interview through the stream. He was live on the radio yesterday.
I was indeed.
How goes that? It was exactly the same stream still.
Oh God, yeah.
It's mad,
Hi.
isn't it?
Hello.
Hey, Brad. Hello, gents. Keep smashing it, getting this house sorted for Christmas. Haven't been in this weekend, but glad you achieved your target. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining.
Woo! Hello, Brad.
Thank you very much. And good luck with all the decorating. It's that time of year again. But yeah, glad you could drop by a couple of times. And yeah, hope you had a good weekend.
Indeed, yes.
Been a bit more festive. Even though it's really mild, so it's
only just started.
Like Christmas.
October's only just started.
It's a pain. Paint sanding. Oh joy. So not that festive then, just a good old decorating and DIY, yeah? It's not actually very festive. That's a shame. At least put Home Alone on, or Die Hard, a proper Christmas film, just to make it feel a bit more festive, right? Now I have a machine gun. Oh.
Lily says you're doing good.
Oh, thank you.
They said thank you. She's watching on
Getting a tree
YouTube.
Monday.
Oh, wonderful! You're watching
Better than my Monday.
on mine. Thank you.
Sleeping and working, unfortunately. Although Monday night will be nice, just do like fuck all.
I'm thankfully not doing anything, so yeah, I'm literally just going to sleep.
I mean, as long as I've got no meetings in the diary, Monday will be fucking easy. Work from home as it is, as long as there's no meetings in the diary, it'll be a fucking easy day. I'm just worried that someone's going to shove a meeting in the diary and I've got to book presentable and seem slightly awake, which is going to be a slight concern. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. There's nothing in the diary yet, so that's a good sign. Even though I've just probably jinxed it.
Hello,
Chucked
James.
like four meetings in there.
Sister. She's got my phone and she's watching your YouTube.
Hello, James's sister.
He says hi, James's sister. No, he says hi to you.
I haven't been told her name, so
It's Tilly.
Tilly.
Please,
Tilly's sister.
Tilly is my sister.
Cool.
Who's Tilly's sister?
Tilly's sister's called Sarah.
Oh.
There's 3 of them?
I thought that would get complicated, but it turns out it was an easy answer.
Yeah.
Ah. Damn. Damn, I've lost.
She says
Scares
my
you.
brother's called James.
Scares you when you discover there's 3 of them.
There's 4 of us, actually.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Grief.
Not 1, not 2, 4.
So when we get reminded that one of our friends in our group has a twin sister, and you're just like, oh god, there's 2 of you. Like, you're practically identical, oh good god. And then you find out they have a brother as well, and you're like, there's 3? Oh no.
Christ almighty. Yeah, no, don't stand a chance.
No. You're all screwed.
No chance.
No chance. Oh, oh, it's
You
still
had to
got
breathe
10
into
minutes
speaker
to
then,
go.
nothing. Hey?
10 minutes till I give Big Ben.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Dum, 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 dum.
What's been funny though is James has been doing it on the hour pretty much, but then whenever I finish a stint, because we're sort of swapping the stints around like 5 minutes before, I'll finish a stint, I'll go to my bathroom to go to the toilet, and through the window I will hear the local like church bell chiming, and normally ringing on the hour because that's when we've swapped. I'm just like, oh, I can hear the chimes again.
Oh, not again.
At least I can sit there and listen to the chimes and be like, yep, it's 2 o'clock. I can still count.
Hooray, you can count.
Woo.
I'm proud of you, Matt. You can
Thank
count.
you.
God damn it. I haven't been able to get anywhere near that 2025 I did last night. Went through the night. Like, the best conditions are at night, when the track's cool.
Yeah.
The tyres stay in a really good window.
And there may have been a point as well where you had like potentially had like low fuel and fresh tyres.
Yeah, I think I did actually. It was near the end of a stint, and the tyres were still in good shape. So I was like, let's push a bit and see what we can do. And it did. I got 2025, so not too shabby. The problem is now with the temperatures, the car just slides across the road. It's like 4-wheel slide into most of the corners if you're carrying too much speed. So you just can't get purchase the same as you can at night. It's not the same. No, it's fun to hot lap at night. I did the same thing at, in Bathurst. I did my fastest lap of the race at 10 to 3 in the morning.
Right, yeah.
Because conditions were perfect for the tyres. Apparently for me as well.
So I'm just going to explain to my sister, in a minute, Keiran is going to stop driving and Matt is going to take over.
In
an hour and a minute.
In an hour and a minute.
Oh, sorry, I got.
He's halfway through the stint.
Sorry,
yeah, I've still got another hour to do, and then Matt's in for 2 more hours. As long as you're still comfortable with the 2 hours.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right.
And you've been awake 7 o'clock yesterday?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
7 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
So, considering this stream started probably around an hour after I got up, I've been up 32 hours.
Well done, you. You're
so
almost
proud.
to the end now.
Oh no. This rate will be up a total of 38 hours, I reckon, maybe more.
Well,
and Matt did what? How many hours? 50 or something? 51.
51 hours.
Yeah. That's the longest I've ever been awake. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it how long? God. 50 or 51? Which one was it?
51.
51. That was
I realised I was awake at 50, and then I went home.
Oh.
So it was more or less 51 hours.
I was like, oh, shit. I probably need to sleep. Yeah, it's the same. Pretty much, it's nearly the same deal here. We're gonna be close to like 40 hours awake.
Your bed is called the sea calls more, aren't there?
By far my longest stream ever.
We're gonna have a party when you finish.
Can't wait to see the stats from this stream as well. Like, the new and like visiting viewers would be an interesting one to look at. Like, how many new folk have like turned up to have a look? Because a 36-hour stream, or well, this is going to be more than that, but still, like, I don't know, a 37-hour stream is enough time to catch quite a lot of new viewers. So I'm wondering what that stat would be like. Just see how good how good a job Twitch is doing at getting new viewers over to streams like this.
Yeah.
If they're doing a good job or not. I'm guessing they haven't.
My sister says Merry Christmas.
Oh, and a Happy New Year. Just cutting to the chase, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Efficiency is key.
He said a Happy New Year, Tilly.
So that means result. I don't have to speak to you till January. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
We'll just cut it to my birthday, shall we?
Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, good, I don't have to see you till summer.
Wow. You're mean. My sister seems very amazed that she's on I'm speaking to you on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Live on the interwebs.
Like, she's literally got the YouTube video.
And she can hear you on YouTube.
Yeah, and she's like, ah!
It's more amazing for us when we've been, like, everyone independently sort of been sat at home. We're like, oh yeah, we'll watch the championship final race of Formula E in South Korea. And then it's just like, and now to present the trophies to the top three positions of the championship Formula E superfan James Harmon, and all of us are just like, wait a minute, it's James.
Yeah,
it's like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. We just go. It's like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Just like, hang on a minute.
What?
Yeah, just like, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Because like the one in South Korea, I knew James had given podiums out, and I knew he was in Korea, so it was like the race. I was just like, oh, it's a different superfan. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's a shame it's not James. They're like, and now for the championship, giving the prize is James Harmon. I was like, oh, he's doing the championship trophies, not the race trophies.
I'm
One
not
up.
doing the race trophy, just doing the championship one instead.
I think that's what most of us like when we watch a Formula E race and we know you're there. We're just like, we'll stay until the podium because we're like, is James going to be on this?
I never watch the podium unless I know you're in attendance because I think you're going to see him somewhere. Because even if you're not presenting the trophies, we just spot that Welsh flag a mile off.
Yeah.
Because it's the only one there.
Yeah, it's literally the only one there.
Yeah, you can spot you a mile off. So you got the camera panning overhead at the podium, and then it's just you like.
There's a Welsh flag.
Going,
Here
yes, he is. Like that. Yes, and he's got his flag round his neck. It's brilliant.
It's their time. 5 hours to go.
Portugal flag. That's true. Yeah, it's Da Costa, isn't it? Welcome back,
such a delay.
I can't go to the Discord call yet. No, I haven't had any word.
No, he hasn't joined in yet.
No, No word at all.
Close-
He didn't even join the server. So
Closest we've seen, he's followed me on Instagram.
yeah.
That's the closest we've seen.
I don't know if he's like forgotten or something. He's got caught up with another job. I don't know, to be honest with you. But either way, what we're doing is just waiting for him to join the server and then just drop a message or something to say he's ready or something. I don't know, but we can swap whenever if he turns up. So yeah, I don't know. We're just waiting because we've still got 5 hours left. So it's not like we're like, oh, we're nearly finished in that sense. So if he joins, he joins. So
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to have in an hour's time, just under an hour's time, there's going to be a 2-hour window where if he joins, then I'm free. So we'll see. I don't know. Might pop it in the garage, the pits this time. No use waiting. I'm gonna have to pit anyway.
Hello, Sam and Calvin at work. Hello. You guys are almost done in your shift, I imagine. What's it looking like there?
Tilly has a question for you.
Okay.
She says, have you been to the... Oh, wait, hang on, wait, she's going to ask.
You got one more booking today.
God.
Does that mean you haven't been to the toilet in 30 whatever hours?
No.
No, we've definitely been.
I'm dying. I can't wait for the 5 hours to be over. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Probably.
Kieran's got a bottle under his sim rig, just prepared for it.
Oh, you've been peeing in the bottle, okay.
Shh, shh. No. That's
Oh,
secret.
wait, no. Oh, secret.
No, that's no one knew about
It
that.
goes against Twitch's
No one knows about that.
Yeah, it goes against Twitch's terms and conditions.
What,
so
on what, bottling wee?
Bottling weed.
yeah, you're exposing yourself on the stream, so we've had to keep it a secret so people don't know that he's doing it.
Kieran's cancelled. Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Finally I get a break.
Like, good, I don't have to stream F1 co-op or CCB co-op career or the crew or Gran Turismo. I don't have to do that.
I can have holiday.
Week off after this, yeah.
Result.
Hey guys, do you wanna feel old? My sister, who is very perfectly capable of talking to you, she was born after the 2010 season of Formula 1.
Give me strength. Born after the best F1 game ever made, basically.
Yeah, born after F1 2010. 2011 was made before her.
Oh, Jesus. Well.
Yeah, not the best game ever made. Probably the second best F1 game ever made.
No, yeah,
2012, third best. No.
Oh, F1
2012 or 2019? Or 2020? Oh, wait, hang on. No, 2020. 2020 was better than 2012.
I agree with that.
But
then it was 2012. Then 2021.
Yeah.
Just.
I was going to say, but 2012. I was going to say, but 2012 had the young driver test in it, which was good. But
that's true.
It like the whole menu was literally just like a screen. There was like no world. Whereas at least F1 2011, you were like in the motorhome looking at your computer, seeing the emails. It was a bit more of a realism in there.
If they had the driver and the young driver test, I reckon F1 2012 could have been one of the greatest games. Yeah,
and it sort of followed because 2013 also had it. That had young driver test, I think.
Yes, that also did. Yeah.
So arguably, I would say the 2013 as 2013 was better than 2012 because it had the young driver test and it had the classic cars in it.
Oh yeah, good point.
You had the 80s and 90s cars, and you clicked F1 Classics, and Murray Walker would say, "Welcome to F1 Classic."
Oh,
Like, it would be David Croft normally
fair
go,
enough.
"Welcome to F1 2013." You click Classic, and it might be Murray Walker.
Oh wow.
And they had,
Fair enough.
oh god, what tracks did they had? They had,
Be powerless going
Algarve.
off history. You
they
know
had
this.
Algarve, Imola, Brands
I
Hatch,
thought they had
and Jerez.
Estoril.
Sadly.
Oh, Estoril, yeah. So
Do
yeah,
have to do some work tomorrow.
yeah, Estoril, Brands Hatch, Imola,
Especially to the meetings.
and Jerez. Yeah, F1 2013 had Imola before F1 2020
Did?
did, or 2021 did, whichever one had it in.
21.
21.
It had it 8 years before.
Yeah, 2013 had that.
My sister has a question. She says, "Who's your favourite F1 driver?"
Currently or of all time?
Both.
Noreen Carfer-Kayan. Such a character. So likeable.
Of all time,
personality.
Schumacher. Currently, probably Lando.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
fair
Lando,
enough.
isn't it? In all honesty, it's Lando, yeah.
I thought you'd like Sainz.
Well, yeah, that too, but you've asked who's my favourite driver, it's Lando.
Yeah.
He's still
fair
at McLaren.
enough.
Not the one he
If
looks like.
Carlos, okay, if Lando went to Ferrari and Carlos stayed at McLaren, Carlos would be my favourite driver.
Of course.
Yeah. So, yeah. It helps that he's McLaren. And is signed on for McLaren for the foreseeable as
I
well.
don't like that.
Piastri has definitely grown on me. He's definitely finding a personality.
I've just seen something not fun on Twitter. The current Formula One drivers aged younger than 25.
Oh
Lance,
my god, I'm old.
Lance Stroll, Zhou Guanyu, Lando Norris, Yuki Tsunoda, Logan Sargent, Oscar Piastri, Liam Lawson.
Why are these kids
Liam-
so old, man?
There are
Liam
seven
Lawson's
of the
years
of,
younger than
No,
me.
looking
there are
good they
there are
They're
seven
on good
of the
outfit
20
now.
there are
Those
seven
two
of the 20
nailed down
drivers
for
under 25.
several years now. I mean, they're just getting younger. It's ridiculous.
I wonder how many
That's mean they were born
drivers are
after
younger than
98.
me. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm just doing my mistake. You want to say goodbye? Go on then.
Goodbye, friend.
Bye, Tilly.
Bye.
Matt says bye, Tilly. Kira says bye. Bye. Love you, Moses. Go on. Come here. Hey, you win. Oh, it's You alright? Oh, please don't die. Love you. Bye. Probably not the best idea whilst they're not trying to die on stream. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. Bye, Tilly. Love you. Sorry about that.
Okay, here we-
Say goodbye.
Shocking.
Here we go, Kieran. I got an. Oh, that is the correct pit lane. That really confused me for a moment. That didn't suddenly look like. I just looked up and I was like, "Wait, has he gone in the wrong pit lane?"
Uh-oh.
I'll let you come out, and then I've got another little quiz that you can do about the
Oh, excellent. Good timing.
current thing to keep you alert and keep you thinking
Excellent.
from some
How many
stats from.
F1 drivers are younger than me?
No, how many driver of the days drivers have had this season?
Oh, I reckon Max Verstappen's had loads.
How many
Throughout
what,
his
sorry?
F1 career.
Driver of the days.
Oh, God.
How many of them have been driver of the day? So I'll let you head out, and then I'll tell to you, because it's actually pretty even. There have been 2 with 3, 3 with 2, and 4 with 1.
Go, go. Okay, I'm trying. Go.
Yeah. So who do you think of the 2 who have had 3 driver of the days?
The 2 who have had 3 driver of the days.
Yeah, there are 2 drivers.
Okay.
2 drivers who have had 3 drivers of the day each.
Sergio Perez.
I want to say Piastri.
So there's 2. So you've said Piastri and James has said Perez. What?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Other guess. There are 2 drivers who have got 3. The most a single driver has been given is 3, and there's 2 drivers that have had that. So you think Piastri, right. James thinks Perez, and what's the other?
I'll go with Max.
James, do you have a second choice?
Fernando Alonso.
So you both got 1 correct. It is Max and Perez.
I knew it.
What a shock!
Max got driver of the day in Saudi, Miami, and Belgium. Perez got driver of the day in Australia, Azerbaijan, and Hungary. So there are 3 drivers with 2 drivers of the day. Who do we think?
Who's been good?
I mean, I can
There are 11 drivers younger than me on the grid.
I mean, I can tell the races where they got driver of the days. If that'd be a good one. So out of the 3 who got 2 drivers of the days, you got one of them who got it in Bahrain and Netherlands, one who got one in Austria and the UK, and one who got one in Italy and Singapore.
Alonso got the Bahrain and the
Netherlands.
Yeah, I think in Bahrain and Netherlands. What was the other one?
Austria and Great Britain, and Italy and Singapore.
I reckon George Russell.
I reckon Lando got the ones in Austria and UK.
And who do you think got the ones in? So you guys think Alonso for Bahrain and Netherlands?
Yeah, I think so.
James thinks, what was it? Norris, and Keiran thinks. Who was it? Science? Did you say for? Who did you say you thought got it in Austria and UK?
Russell.
Russell. Okay, and then who do you think got it in Italy and Singapore?
Science.
Yeah, Science.
James has the full sweep. It wasn't Russell in Austria and Britain, it was Norris.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so Alonso, Norris, and Sainz, they all have 2 driver of the days.
Right, okay.
And then we've got 4 drivers who have had 1 apiece. Monaco, Spain, Canada, and Japan.
One of them's Russell.
One of them's Piastri.
Okay, so Monaco, who do you think got Monaco?
Ooh. Oh, God.
Max?
Well.
Oh, wait, no, we've already had
we've already had Max.
Oh, shit.
Ocon.
Correct. Ocon,
good
because
shout.
he was
on
3rd.
the podium.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who do you think got driver of the day in Spain?
I can't remember
that's
what
Russell, isn't it? Is that Russell?
Lewis? We had...
James is correct. It was Lewis Hamilton.
There we are.
Who do you think got driver of the day in Canada?
George Russell?
James is correct again. It is Alex Albon. And then the most recent one. Who do you think got driver of the day in Japan?
Piastri.
George Russell?
James is correct. Piastri. George Russell has not had driver of the day. George Russell has not been given driver of the day this season. He has not had it.
God's sake, George. Useless.
George!
George.
Yeah. Verstappen and Perez have had 3. Alonso, Norris, and Sainz have had 2. Ocon, Hamilton,
Basically,
Albon,
George
and
Russell
Piastri
now is
have had 1.
BRM last night. No.
Yes. BRM? No.
No. Later.
56.
No,
BRM?
No. BRM? No. BRM? Yes. Really? No.
62. BRM? Correct! Yay!
Yeah, I
Finally
did it on
got
skill
it.
alone. I knew that. I thought he got one at some point. That's annoying. Sorry, so Max and Perez were the ones who got
3.
free.
Yeah, so they have the most.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, got you.
Ah.
Well, yeah, it's Red Bull. That's understandable. That's no surprise, to be fair, that they've ended up with the most. Mad trivia, 100%. Could have sworn it was George Russell.
George!
Let me go, George!
Let me go, George!
George!
George! Let me go, George!
Oops. Would help to change gear, wouldn't it? Shit. Oh, God.
Indeed. Jesus. Oh, well, that was...
What about him?
Well, not so much Jesus, more former President Jimmy Carter was 99.
God.
I don't know if that was... Bill Clinton posted a message 2 days ago, but Hillary Clinton shared it today, so I don't know if it was 2 days ago or today
Oh, right.
that Jimmy Carter turned 99.
Happy birthday.
Last thing I want is cramp in my foot.
Oh, good.
Oh, today, the Carter Centre pointed that out, so it was
No
Jimmy
time
Carter
gained,
turns
no
99 today.
Having a good Sunday then?
I'm going to ruin your life for the next couple of seconds.
No, no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, honestly, what is this?
What is this?
George, you are so bad!
George!
George!
What is done with you? Kill George!
George!
It's when they're at Spa, they're all in a chat, and Albon like makes a weird noise under his breath. When he like makes a mistake, he loses the car. And he goes, and they're like, "What? What the fuck was that?" And Lando's like losing it. He's pissing himself laughing. And Albon's like, "What? What's everyone laughing at?" It's like Lando's just absolutely gone. Everyone's like, "What was that noise?" And Albon's like, "What? What? What was that?" And it's him the whole time. It's going under his breath.
George! Oh dear. Oh, George.
Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Drive better, Alex. George!
George! Keeping you awake with George Russell. Alex
Oh, the
Albon, George Russell content.
best way, I think. I've got 34 minutes remaining in the stint.
Right, time for me to do the Italian Grand Prix.
I've got a fact that's going to make you hate yourselves and like feel old.
Oh,
Go
God.
on.
There are children being born whose parents were not alive when Shrek came out in 2001
Fucking hell, man.
because they would be 22
Oh,
now.
Give me.
So there are children whose parents weren't alive when Shrek came out.
Now I'm old.
Yep, that sums it up.
Ugh.
Fuck that, man.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm done. I'm out. See you later. We can finish it.
Ugh.
Wow. I think we've really hit old age. I haven't been this disappointed since Shrek 2.
Shrek 2, yeah.
Hey? No, Shrek 3 was a disappointment.
It's a quote from Martin Brundle.
Martin Brundle.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
And Schumacher, stop! Schumacher's getting out of the car! No, I haven't been this disappointed since Shrek 2.
Oh, right. Yeah, what a dick. Deluded thing.
He's parked up in Shanghai, Michael Schumacher. And that's his race over. He's getting out.
No, I haven't been this disappointed since Shrek 2. That is such a shame.
Please elaborate, Martin. What do you mean?
Nope.
No, you just... immediate regret, I suspect.
Makes Shrek joke, refuses to elaborate.
That is out of order. At least justify your point, man.
I actually like Shrek 2. It's Shrek 3 that I didn't like. And Shrek 4.
Then again, Schumacher crashed.
Yeah,
and we
Shrek
have
4
time to
was-
talk about
was
the
the worst one, yeah.
cinematography of a bunch of green characters. I don't know. I'm guessing he didn't like the Grinch then.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just don't. Shrek 3 I didn't like, really, and Shrek 4 I don't even talk about.
Oh god, yeah. What the? They don't count. It's like Home Alone 3 and 4. They don't count.
Oh my god, I recently watched Home Alone 4 for the first time the other day, and that was...
And?
I wish I hadn't seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ruins the rest of it, doesn't it? It's shit.
Yeah. I hadn't seen Home Alone 3, I've only seen the first two, but I
Yeah.
randomly caught them watching Home Alone 4, and I was just like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, the first two are the only ones you actually need.
Yeah.
Same
But
as
then
Die
they
Hard,
just-
actually.
They decided probably to milk the franchise.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
every
absolutely.
film should get a sequel, but if you're going to make a third one, you need to make it work.
Hmm. True.
Some sequels to the second film are quite good, like Cars 3. But,
Yes, but Cars 2 was bad, yeah.
yes. So I'm quite
Cars
glad
2?
we got a
Oh,
Cars 3.
That was the
love
one that was
Cars
like-
2, actually, like...
They
I
made
like
the world...
Cars-
The world suddenly became quite weird and
Dark.
elaborate with like they're in Italy and it's got like a lot of really high aqueduct roads and then just
Yes.
let's have a flying spy car.
I'm probably biased because it had some of the race cars and they were had all sorts from around the world.
Yeah, that was cool, but yeah, but like it was really weird. Whereas at least at least Cars 3 sort of stuck it back, going, look, here's Lightning McQueen, he's good at NASCAR. Look, here's an electric car that is a lot faster.
Yeah.
Because then people will start buying electric cars, obviously.
Yeah, but it was like, here's the future that's coming. You know, he needs to be cautious of it.
Cartoon.
Yeah.
Great.
I recently discovered, James, that there was a cancelled, because they did Cars like 1, 2, and 3, then they did Planes 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I discovered there was a cancelled Metro film, which was going to be Trains.
Oh, that would have been good.
From what I saw from like the leaked, because I think a couple of like the writers and maybe the director sort of like leaked some artwork and like ideas of the script basically, because it got cancelled and the I can't remember, it was like Pixar Cartoons or something like that, whatever the production company was that disappeared. They basically, I think the film was basically a bit too dark for what they wanted, because basically the main plot was going to have, like, in the world of like cars and planes where everything is sentient and they can go wherever they want, it sort of focused on the idea that the train is stuck to the rails and they can't go anywhere that they want, and it's sort of almost a consistent hell that they are stuck to go wherever the rails take them. They don't have as much free will as, or the ability to have the free will as the cars and the planes. And I think it sort of got stopped because they were sort of like trying to go down that route, and they were like, this is a little bit too dark for a kid-friendly Pixar film. Like,
plus you have Thomas.
Yeah, they were then worried. Yeah, they had to be careful about treading on toes of things like Thomas. But yeah, I think the main reason it didn't go ahead is because the plot they had for it was a bit too dark.
Yeah, fair enough. George!
George, you're so bad!
Let
we
me
can just
go, George!
George! Oh god, there were some weird times.
That's what I mean, like, what on earth were we living in?
I still loved the was it George and Charles who did Eurotruck?
Yes, yeah.
Together.
I think so, yeah.
That was just funny and weird. They kept getting kicked from the server because they were stationary for a while and trying to set things up, and they kept getting kicked. And then finally got in, and of course everyone swamped them. They were like, let's go somewhere and drive somewhere, and they had a massive convoy. And then Charles is suddenly like, George, take the exit, and he just turns and just flips his truck. And they're like, okay, I think this is where we stop now. They only played it for like half an hour, but they're like, yeah, I think this is where we stop.
The natural racing instinct kicked in.
And then what was brilliant is that what was brilliant is then like a day or two after, like Sky decided to interview like George or Charles, one of them, and I think it was George, and they were just like, yeah, so you were playing Eurotruck, so have the Williams team banned you from driving their trucks now? And he was like, I think that's for the best. Like, they asked him about his adventures, and they were like, yeah, they're not going to let me drive the truck if they've seen how I drive a truck.
I was thinking of funny stream moments, and I remember the WTF1 highlight video of Lando versus a Hornet.
Oh yeah, there's two of them.
I've got one.
There's
when
two.
Charles, when
the size of a bird, man.
I forgot about that actually.
Flying in my room while I'm trying to play Fall Guys.
They said the pitch. Yeah, it was mainly the pictures that they had of like the logos from the old Jordan from the Buzzard and Hornets. Well, it's like, there's 2 of them! It's just a picture of like 2 Jordan F1 cars. Like, there's 2 of them!
My favourite
So he's screaming, he's just genuinely petrified.
I've got one from Charles. He says, like, I'm coming on your camera, mate.
I'm coming on your camera, mate. Yo, what? Isn't that Ben Daly as well? Goes, yo, what?
I can't remember who said, oh, what, but I remember Charles going, I'm coming on your
camera. Oh, you're the best. You're the best teammate, mate.
No,
I'm 5 seconds.
I'm coming to see you.
You're the best.
That's not better.
You're the best. You're the best teammate, mate. 5 seconds later, Matt Gallagher proceeds to crash just through pure excitement.
Oh, Matt!
Oh, Matt.
I mean, that even happened recently with like the stuff that they did, like the Pictionary, when they were playing Pictionary with Charles and Carlos. And it was just like, I think Matt was trying to describe something or guess. He was just like, I haven't gotten over the fact you just called me babe. Like, like Charles just like, come on, babe, get it. And he was just like, I haven't gotten over the fact you just called me babe.
I remembered something when Charles was on the game, and they had like the YouTubers in the game because they had face scanned or whatever, and videoing Charles, and he was like, hello, Matt, how are you doing? Oh, lockdown times are weird.
Do you remember when Lando shaved his head?
Yes. He did not.
Just sat there and he was just like, just like shaving his head. He was like, I can't believe you're doing this.
There was a weird crossover in lockdown, the two of my worlds. Lando Norris and the Sidemen playing Among Us.
Nah.
That was so weird.
Oh, God.
And he had no idea how to play Among Us, and he kept getting voted out framed. Poor Lando. I wonder whatever happened to Jeff.
Oh,
you know,
from the game.
race engineer. I hope he's okay. He must have returned his job.
From what I heard, he was tied up in the back of Mark Presley's Ford Fiesta that got nicked. So we don't know where Jeff went.
Oh.
That genuinely happened. Mark Presley had his Ford Fiesta, like a classic Ford Fiesta, nicked.
Oh, cool.
Because he does wheeler dealers with Mike Brewer, and they had a Mark 1 Fiesta that they were going to a Ford Fiesta rally with, because like the Ford Fiesta's been killed off, and they were in the hotel and they woke up the next morning and someone had nicked the car off the trailer.
Wow.
Or someone had nicked the trailer.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, someone had nicked the Ford Fiesta, and they were just like, okay, whoops. Like, these people find it.
Have anyone found?
I don't know. I haven't seen any updates of it since, so.
Oh dear.
I do not know.
Hashtag blink here. I'm proud of you, Keiran.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm proud of you, Matt.
Thank you.
But you know who else is proud of you?
Racing Pride.
The people you're raising money for. Racing Pride.
There you go. That's why we're here, ladies and gentlemen.
They've been sharing it on their socials, which is really nice of them.
You feeling alright, mate?
Yeah, just getting a little bit.
No, it's James.
Oh, James.
You feeling alright, James?
Cunts.
There we go, back to his normal self.
There we go, that's more like it. There you go.
There we are. I wasn't gone for long.
He became wholesome for a moment. That was weird.
Me? Wholesome? What the fuck?
That was very concerning. Not comfortable with that at all.
Yeah, can't.
There you go. That's more like it.
Ah, dear.
Oh.
Still no sign of any messages or requests or
Nope.
invites or anything.
No, there's nothing in the welcome thing. I haven't any personal messages either.
No. Everything's connected, so there's no reason why it shouldn't have come through if he had sent anything. Dunno. Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Minutes to go.
Okie dokie.
Oh, Matthew and Keiran are growing up.
Sure.
I still feel.
You know that every minute that passes, we get a minute older.
Oh God,
Jesus
why?
Christ! I didn't
This was
know
a
that.
stream of optimism. Glass half full attitude. And
We are
no.
always time traveling. We're always traveling forwards forever and ever. We're never going backwards. We're always traveling forwards in
Yeah,
time.
so the logic is sound. Actually, we are all time travelers. You're right. We're just all boring time travelers. We're not adventurous enough.
I like.
Where's the Indiana Jones of time travelers? You know what I mean?
Oh.
Willing to take a step back. Literally.
That was the bit that ruined that film.
Let me go, George! Oh dear, I think my sister's broken my spring.
Lol.
Just a loose spring or a spring in a bed, or was the spring anywhere specific, or is it a slinky, or is it a
Slinky?
Oh, it's a slinky. Ah.
She broke my spring. I'm devastated. Right. She's in trouble after.
Right, well, we've about 15 minutes to go. I'm going to go to the toilet and then start getting prepped for doing that, and I'm going to show you around that. I'm going in for my last stint as well.
Copy.
No,
it's 15 minutes. And then Matt's in the car for 2 hours, his last stint. And then I'll be in for my last stint, 2 hours. To close it off. So we're getting there.
I'm almost there,
Definitely
boys.
Oh, yes. Which is weird to say with 4.5 hours left. Nearly there. I'm saying the matters because all the stints have been properly broken up this time. When you're on a solo, you don't see any broken up stints.
Yeah.
So, this way, at least, it's really clear cut.
There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Precisely. Good lord. Ugh. Oh god.
Hooray! I've managed to do most of my practice programs.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Sleeping about 5 hours, thank god.
I'll read you a
Knackered.
bedtime story if you want.
Because by then I'll be debating, do I need to eat or do I need to sleep?
I think you should cook yourself some food whilst you're away from the driving.
Maybe. I could be lazy and order something.
Either way, just sort your food out before you finish your race.
It's not a bad idea. In between the next two stints, it's a shout, you know. Could order something in very easily and get it delivered.
You're very lucky because where you live, because I literally live in the middle of nowhere and I have nothing like Deliveroo or anything like that.
No.
A bit hard to do that when you're in the middle of nowhere and
Oh yeah.
and your nearest places are like far away.
Oh, I fully understand my privileges. Go for another walk to the Chinese fish, whatever else there is. Is that hello again? Hello, you're wearing the same clothes. Oh shit.
You smell of it.
Yeah, I do stink, to be fair. I'll tell you what I do need after this, a shower. That
And
would be a good starting point.
A big
That would
shit.
also be good. Yes, absolutely. Yes, a shower is much needed, because I forgot to get one in between, you know, when you're going into the new day to start a stint. So I wasn't really very awake. So the idea was, and what helped Matt was getting a shower, and I didn't.
You should get yourself a shower as well then.
Yes, I probably need to get a shower. Yeah, that's probably a good starting
Get some
point, as I
food
say.
and shower, and then.
Oh, is that what you're going to
Yeah.
do during the stint?
No,
Oh,
I'll
after.
afterwards.
No, I'm trying
Right.
to convince him he needs to do it.
2
during
takeaways
the
in 2
stint.
days. I know, I want to set a new record, man. Set a new record. Why not? I don't know. It might be that I have a shower and I'm just like, I'm too tired to do anything else. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
3 pizzas in 3 days. That's child's play, man. That's easy.
I've not had
This
my
weekend. Oh, right,
antibiotics
okay.
for today. Oops.
There's rookie numbers in this bracket.
Oh shit! So you know where you do where how do I explain it? When you do a flying lap and then it sends you out and then you got the lights and everything whilst your car is moving around.
Mhm.
And you have to take over. I thought it was still happening, and I went straight into the barriers, and I was like, "What's going on?" Oh!
Well done.
I was like, "Why is it going into the barrier?" Oh, I should be driving. Hello everyone on Keiran's and Matt's chats. I hope you're doing well.
James doing a CSGB
Lovely.
one CSGB sprint one shot. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, apparently
James is
so.
practicing CSGB.
Yeah, practicing CSGB. I reckon I've qualified enough to do it now with that.
Oh yeah. Sorted. Ten minutes.
You're alive, you're well.
Just about. This has definitely been the most ridiculous challenge I've ever done in my fucking life.
And you're gonna do it even bigger next year with 48 hours.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, I can't wait. If
But
anything,
don't
we were
worry,
discussing this, weren't we? We were saying we need at least a minimum of 3 people.
I'll
for that shit.
be joining the crew next year,
That's if it's even happening.
and we raise it for the National Autistic
Don't
Society.
buy our footballs, Dad. No worries. That's fine. You're alright.
George!
You're alright.
Yeah. Oh. So there's the My mum knows how to do posting and spamming on Twitter. So the Racing Pride's post sort of promoting it, my mum has just retweeted it and gone at Jessica Hawkins, at Abby Eaton, at Lewis Hamilton, at Jenson Button, at Ted Kravitz.
Oh yeah, they're all really going to pay attention, but well, I reckon some of them will, though.
They might do.
We've got 4 hours, right?
Abby, Jess, and Ted might. They're the most likely.
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know, right?
Yeah. I mean, fair play to your mum for letting people
Lewis
know.
Hamilton
Like,
will reply. Just imagine for a second
imagine
that he reposts with a reply. Just imagine what would happen.
I would love it.
I'd probably faint, to be honest.
I'd probably wet myself and go, "Hee."
Because that, I'd probably hit refresh and it would say like 10,505. Like, refresh it again. 30,505. Like, Lewis!
George!
Keep joining CSUB and leaving for some reason. Yeah, I don't get that. It's happened a couple of times now in the last, like, few weeks. I just don't understand mentality. Why even bother signing up? Why go through the effort if you're not going to commit? CSUB.
Oh dear.
The joy of running leagues.
I know, yeah. I ain't running a league again. I've done that before.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, no.
Nope. Wouldn't be as good as Bottas retweeting though. You make a good point, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd be making hundreds of thousands in donations if Bottas retweeted.
Bottas once liked one of my tweets and I was like, oh my god.
Wait, how did you know he did that?
Because it said.
Wait, Valtteri Bottas
viewed.
liked your tweet.
Oh, liked.
Yeah.
I thought you said viewed. Sorry. Okay, liked. Oh, right.
Like, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. So, how do you know he viewed? Anyway, yeah. Okay, cool.
I
Very
have no idea how he viewed. Back when Twitter was actually a nice place.
Was it ever?
Back in
Was it ever?
2015. Well, nice enough that I could cope with it. Sounds like it's gone to shit since I left.
What? As...
Yeah, Twitter. Yeah.
Twitter.
Oh, right. Oh, Twitter's shit. Yeah. Shit.
It's called X now, isn't it?
No, it's called Twitter. I refuse to admit to that. It's Twitter.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
For conclusion, just look at the universal language of cartoons. X means dead.
Nah, it's alright to be fair, says Finn. Meanwhile, rough, I deleted it. There are two types of people. That's alright. I'm done. Don't worry, I'm with Ruff on this one. I'm done with it. Yeah, I was done with it years ago. Full of so-called experts. They all have an opinion, don't they? They all have an opinion. Have an opinion if you can back it up. Job done. In this trend, you click on it with Chinese fam and grown man doing disgusting stuff. That's grand.
What?
Ruff says anything that's trending, you click on it and it will either be Chinese spam and grown man doing disgusting stuff.
Fair enough.
Matt's Twitter is him just about the government.
Yeah. Sometimes I just get angry and I'm just like, I'm just gonna start spamming and telling.
When that gets angry, he gets
telling them.
Yeah. Has anyone seen Russell Howard? Is Russell Howard live at Bloomsbury Theatre?
I love
one of his
Russell
best.
Howard.
Pick me, pick me. You're not a joke. I'm dressed as a joke. Philip, look at me. I'm a stamp.
I know that one, yeah. Queen bring the covers up to her neck and look at her
hours yesterday. Yeah. Alright, probably one more lap, Matt.
Okay.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm starting the penultimate lap. No, sorry, I'm starting the final lap.
You're coming in this lap.
I'm coming in this lap. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Right.
let me be clear. I'm coming in this lap. Yes. Whee.
Whee!
Whee. Very good. Whee.
My career mode's turning into something very exciting. Hamilton has a 30-point lead over me, and then Verstappen's only 2 points behind.
First 2
It's
minutes
going
of the
to the
prem.
wire. It's going to the wire, I tell you.
We have an energy drinking
Until
process
you.
that's dying for the final 2 hours. We're going in for the final time.
This is it. The final
time.
stretch now. Actual final stretch.
Actually is.
It's not ogre. It's never ogre. Please tell me you've heard of that.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Oh god. Standard of refs in the last couple of years is shocking. Oh, it's so poor. Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
For a split second, I thought, have I gone past the pits again?
No, yeah, because there's 2 pit lanes, and sometimes you just like,
Yeah,
wait, Formula One, no, other pit lane, the other one.
How long is the stint? Mine was 2 hours. Matt's done a 2-hour one before, and we're doing one more 2-hour stint each.
Yeah,
Matt
and then there should be 10, and then there should be 10 minutes to the end.
At the end,
and then
exactly. But we'll both be on track, and we'll bring it to the line.
I'm driving like a maniac. Lance Stroll is on pole position.
Bro wrote an apology like it matters. Yeah, decision's made. They just need to fix the VAR again.
Okay, it's time to get ready for the finals. For the final time.
Oh boy.
The final countdown.
15 seconds.
Okay.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Enjoy.
Matt's final stint is go, go, go!
Low tire pressure, stay away from the curbs. Roger that.
I heard you the first time.
For the final time. Wow, it feels really bizarre knowing this is the final stint.
I know.
It actually feels really bizarre.
It will feel worth it in the end.
Yeah, do a refresh of the page just in case.
I think it's still at 5:05.
Still 05:05. There we are. Okay, cool. Just in case. Ain't VR though, it's a refuse, is it? Well, yeah, they said it's human error. It's like, my question is, why was there human error? What was the reason for human error? What, one trained properly, or there was pressure? What? I don't know. There's no you can't just blame it on human error and then do nothing else about it. You have to go further. So You play the Kid Soul Wax jukebox I've created. I think so, yeah. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it got added. It was yesterday, I think. Or was it last night? I don't know. Either way, yeah.
At some point since we last had sleep.
Yeah, exactly. It has happened, I think.
Make note of your lap times and add what lap you're on and add it into the. Add it into the
194. Okay.
Yeah, you were at 140 before, so whatever
so
it will say it will say your total.
Right.
So then you're at 140. So whatever the difference is there, you add to that total that's in the thing that AJ made.
All right. So mine was 373, and then plus 140. No, plus 190. No, wait. What?
The difference between your current lap and 140.
Oh, so okay.
Because you're on lap 140 when you're on, with 2 hours to go, you have.
Oh, right, okay, so it's 373 plus 54. Oh, yes. 427. Ooh. I'm 4 behind.
Ooh, I pulled away that last stint.
You did. By 1 lap, you pulled away.
By 1 lap, I pulled away.
Like, 32 hours, right?
And it's down to 4 laps, yeah.
4 laps in it. And the other thing to note is, what was that, 431. That's 427. 858 laps.
Someone remember that I...
1,000.
Yeah, wow. Someone remind me that I left the pits. I think this is my first final lap, so I left the pits on lap 155.
4 hours and 8 minutes. Right, hang on. Just 2 minutes a lap. 2 and a bit minutes a lap. 4 hours times 60 plus 8.
You've got the European race left.
248 divided by 2. 124 laps there left. Oh,
it's going to be close.
it's really close. We might have just come up short.
Oh no.
I reckon we've just come up short, Matt.
I'm pushing like hell simply for the 1,000 now, and to stay 4 laps ahead of Keiran because I actually pulled ahead last stint.
Yeah, we're pushing the last stint then.
I mean, someone. We got the timer will run out, but someone genuinely someone genuinely asked, like, would you carry on to the 1,000 laps? And I was like, no, it's timed. So once the timer goes, it's done.
Yeah, no, it
we
doesn't
can't
let you carry on now.
Yeah, we can't keep going to the 1,000 laps. Like, how many laps are we going to be short? Estimately, roughly.
You have to do a 10-minute race to get to 1,000 at the end. If it's by 1 or 2 laps, you have to.
Oh. Well, it'll be a rough estimate. So again, obviously, we might do more, we might do less.
Thing is, that estimate of 124 laps before the end overall is just based on us running continuously and doing 2-minute lap times, which that is impossible. I've done a 2:02.
Yes, I'm doing like 2:10s. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not possible.
It's not possible. Ah, damn it.
Never mind.
The only way it's not even possible if we were doing 2-minute lap times. Put it that way.
Right. Okay.
Which I don't think is really if we're esports maybe, but no. And hadn't done 32 hours already.
Boys, you've got less than a European Le Mans Series race to go now.
We do.
Oh yes. And so you guys are getting along with your football discussion. Good. Pleased to see it. Breaking news.
Polls are in. It's a major loss for the Conservatives. Yay!
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
I saved that somehow. Well, I still went in the gravel,
Nice, well
but
done.
I saved that somehow.
In a time away into push.
Oh, warning 1 for track limits. Okay. That slide across got me a
I'll have
warning.
a stretch in a bit, but yeah, post stream. I want to get this finished up.
Track cut warning 1. Okay. How many did you get? 3?
Yes. And then the fourth one is a drive-through.
Fine. Okay.
Or a
I got
stop.
I got 1 warning, which was because I tried to go really fast through Maggots and Beckett's. Fastest I've ever been through them, but I sort of lost the rear end and slid through the middle of it, and it counted as a corner cut because I saved it.
Nice. Skill alone. I was going to tell him he should come back to my team, but chickened out. Whose team? What?
Oscar Piastri qualified third. Best qualifying result of the season. On my game. Yeah, Gasly.
Nicole Hülkenberg.
Nico Hülkenberg. Pierre Gasly.
Oh, Jesus.
Got something to tell you, Keiran.
What's that?
Pierre Gasly.
Gaz E.
Gasly. Gasly.
Yeah, Gazi.
Pierre Gazebo. I'm on form. Not the sort of games you need when you're trying to survive for remaining 4 hours of a 32 race.
Yeah, we're in 30. We're past 32. Actually, no, we will be in.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
No, well, technically we have because we started at 8 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah, true.
So
Yeah, it's a good point. Yep. Technically,
We're
yes.
a couple of minutes behind on the time. You're almost there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. This is top quality banter, people. I hope you're watching and donating.
This is great banter. It really is.
Great banter. It really is.
It's great banter. It really is.
Me, Hamilton, Verstappen and Norris are washed. I'm 7th, Hamilton's 8th, Verstappen 9th, Norris 10th.
32.25 hour stream. You alright, man?
yeah, I'm just breathing out at the idea of
Yep.
32 hours.
Yep, that's a long ass stream.
Just think of it like this, you got less than a European Le Mans Series race to go, and you're 1/3 of the way through a WEC race.
Not quite 465 days, whatever the record is. Like, well, first of all, I have a live, sort of,
Yeah.
and I don't pay. I pay rent.
We
but
make
not
original
electricity
content,
bill, so-
not repost it.
Correct. Yep.
I love that. I love that comeback.
Sparky, do you know what song you want, mate? You've redeemed 2 songs, but you haven't picked any.
Hurry up or I'll choose some for you.
Let's go, Lando. He is really great. Let's go. Ben's got the record for shortest stream from Tuesday. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, 37 minutes. 11 corners. Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank you.
How do we know
Mark.
this isn't pre-recorded?
Wow.
Because I said so. That's why.
One's his life. One's his whole life is just the
Kids
stream.
soul wax. But you redeemed it twice. What, do you want it played twice?
I guess it does.
Bang, will keep you up. Oh, yeah.
Banging content over here. Yeah, guys.
M83 Midnight City private remix. Okay. Oh, Eric Prince. Yeah, that's a good one. It's in the player somewhere, but I don't know where.
You'll
When I
find
type
it.
songs
Milton's
I think
here.
my Twitch broke. It
Milton's
could be a little
joining.
bit high.
You sure is it?
Yo,
Evening. It is actually evening now.
it is evening, believe it or not.
I'd have still called it
Hooray!
afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'd have still called it
Yeah,
afternoon.
but you have your dinner at like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, evening starts at 5.
Well, either way, it's
I
not
was still
far.
called this afternoon. Yeah.
Is this race? Is this like half of the race dragged on loads? For you lot?
My sister come in.
It's felt a bit, yeah, it's felt longer than like the start, where it was feeling like an hour was 10 minutes. This is definitely feeling longer.
Yep.
You missed my sister speak on the stream.
Did I?
Yeah.
She took me out on ACC before. Do you remember? At Oldham
Yes.
Park?
Yes, she did.
I absolutely got murdered. Someone's doing a race start.
Marta.
Martha,
James, what track are you up to on the career mode then?
I'm literally about to start Monza. I've qualified 7th.
Oh,
Hamilton.
Keiran, the Richard guy's just joined your server.
Is he?
There we go.
Yeah.
And
Guess
it's
he's
like
going.
that the way
Guess
you
Keiran's
go.
off away for a few minutes.
Will it be on stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
He'll-
I'll be in Discord chat.
We'll be able to hear it through stream though.
through Kieran's, yes.
Do you want me to play it through
I'm-
my phone then?
No,
Yes,
I was
please do.
James's phone's more clear if that helps.
Yeah, but I've got no access to Twitch.
going to play it through my laptop and listen. I don't know how
Say,
clear it
I'll
could
do
be.
it. I can play it through mine if you want, boys.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Your
happy
computer's
to
fine
do
if you want
whatever.
to.
No, you play it through on Kieran's stream,
Alright.
yeah. So obviously
I'll do it when it starts though. Kieran, do you know how long this lasts for?
Don't
How
even
long
know
does
it.
it last for?
The
What?
chat. The chat.
no idea.
I don't know. Not a clue.
Ah.
Not a clue.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Based on that, BRB.
Yeah, cool.
And I'll
No
yeah,
worries.
I'll message him and see what's going on.
So you've now had a radio chat and now this.
Yes. So I've done my media duties and now it's Kieran's turn.
He's now got his
But
media
unfortunately, I did mine 2 hours into the stream and he's doing it with 2 hours remaining in the stream. Well, like
4 hours. But you know what
I
know
did
what you
it into the second stint of
No,
the
that
overall
was
thing,
more
and he's doing it in the
precious
second to
thought.
last stint.
Matt was more pressure to talk as well.
mean. Yeah.
Could you
And
imagine
friendly.
tired Matt on the radio?
I still can't believe we heard Matt on the radio. I was like, oh, little Matthew. Oh.
They didn't quite call him Matthew, though.
No.
I know. Imagine if they did.
Oh, I've just turned on Keiran's stream and it is just a chair.
Pierre Gasly.
Is that who your team is, or is it still Drogovic?
It's still Drogovic.
Right.
He brings good money.
How long do you do your races?
35%.
Oh, fair enough. Does your controller mess up on F1 or is it just GT?
Right, leave the party a minute because he is around. So yeah.
Okay.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Keiran, well, play it for
We'll be playing on your stream, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're over here on the stream, yeah.
I'll set up.
Yeah, if you get his stream playing.
Alright, my phone's the loudest it can go. Let's do a quick test. Can you hear all that? Just engine noise.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I can hear the engine noise of the car, so I have no idea about the volume of it.
Yes.
I'll wait till we start talking then. What happened to the other guy who joined? Could he not turn up or something?
Cade, I think Richard said he'd do it, so
Okay.
I think I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna listen on my computer. Still play it through the headset if you can.
Yes.
But I'm gonna listen on my computer. I want to hear.
Understood?
I'll play it for Jim, so.
Yes, please. I keen respect.
How come you got rid of Twitch, or was it just you didn't want it on your phone?
Good to speak to you, yeah. Congratulations on the fundraising you did today.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a pleasure running this event on behalf, really, and being able to support you guys. As I say, credit really goes to Matt for the idea to support Racing Pride, and it's one that he introduced me to, and is awesome the amount of work you're doing, really, and the mission statement you've got. So yeah, it's been a pleasure, and to have hit our target at least is really exciting. There was a particular point in the stream early where things after taking long.
You can hear this guy.
Things really
Yes.
things really took off. So it was great, really, to get that movement, and people are supporting, which is fantastic, because you see how things are at the moment. In terms of certain attitudes, and it's just good to see that positivity towards getting people of LGBTQ plus into motorsport and supporting them when they're there. So yeah, I don't know what you think of that. And
Been it's amazing that what you've done this weekend. Obviously a massively long race, 36-hour race is quite impressive. How are you actually doing in the race, by the way?
In terms of what we're doing basically is due to the nature of the platform we're using, there's no capacity sadly for any AI to keep us busy. But we do have our own inter-team rivalry going on about who can set the most laps. And despite racing for just over 32 hours, we're around 4 laps apart. In terms of our total distance, it's on the order of about 470 laps each. Somehow we're about 4 laps apart. So it has been keeping us quite competitive and keeping us on our toes. So we have some little competition going on at least to spur us on.
Yeah, that's quite impressive. So grateful for the effort you put into this. It is really something to see for donating and supporting it. Racing Prize obviously grown enormously.
Can you get a little louder, please?
Yep.
In motorsport, from my own experience as a driver and knowing people around me, and the feeling at the time that there was no vocal support or allyship, the industry just wasn't talking about LGBTQ inclusion, and you could feel like the only person, you could feel like you're the only LGBTQ person in the sport, and that could be quite isolating. And yeah, I think that the image of the industry and perhaps some of the ways that it spoke about things and did things, was really quite dated. So I felt like it was really a very necessary thing. But it started out with just social media posts and getting a small handful of people together, in June 2019, and the growth of it has been staggering. So we've now done a bit of work with 6 Formula One teams. McLaren last week come to 6 people. We've done at least something with
Amazing.
partnerships with different Formula One teams, and ambassadors not just in the UK but in Europe. And for me, one of the really most emotional things this year, launching the individual membership for individuals to join in, and having members in 17 countries now, which is pretty overwhelming because there's people around the world who want to be part of this vision I had to sort of bring people together and raise something together, and really try and make sure the sport is inclusive for everyone. And I think in a way that isn't about criticizing motorsport, it's about making sure that everyone can get involved and that everyone feels welcome, and really growing the sport and improving both the image of the sport and people's experiences with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's absolutely fantastic initiative, really. An amazing incentive, and I've always said that a friend of mine, Justin, streamer and content creator, we both ran a league called FHK, and the reason I bring this up is because again that was an attempt to try and increase equality and inclusivity in league racing on the Formula 1 game. So we're always saying that once the helmet goes on, the only thing that matters is the stopwatch and not who we are. So it's that idea that it's about trying to break down those barriers that prevent people from having these opportunities. And I love that that's the dialogue that's going on at Racing Pride, and the outreach that's going on to try and support that acceptance, at least gradual acceptance, and try and give people those opportunities that they deserve, because it should make a difference really as far as I'm concerned, and it's great to be able to support that work. I was curious really, and I guess something probably worth covering is for anyone that's in viewing that maybe doesn't really know who you are. Obviously we brought in Richard Morris from Racing Prize, one of the founders obviously, but I guess would you mind maybe introducing yourself a little bit? Because I know you're an active driver as well, so it's what series you race in, and maybe a bit of background on where Racing Pride came about and things like that. So just for people here really maybe wondering who you are, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm Richard Morris. I am a racing driver myself. I've been racing since I was 12 years old. Started out in karting in a very casual way, like a lot of people do. Just a friend's birthday party, indoor karting was the chance I had and fell in love with it. Progressed to trying a little bit of outdoor karting, and then fortunately my dad was able to get me a kart so I could go compete in some club racing, into the British Championship, and moved up through different kart classes. Ended up racing in 250 superkarts, gearbox superkarts, which are incredible machines. They're 5 gears, no bodywork. They've got proper bike engines in them, so they do 0 to 60 in well under 3 seconds, like 2.5 seconds, and they do top speed at well over 100 miles an hour, but with no bodywork, no seatbelts, no nothing, and it's no
mini aeronaut
either.
then.
So they really wake you up in the morning when you drive them.
Imagine
the most direct experience, but also I wanted to drive the closest thing to racing a car that you could do that was karting, because they have front brakes as well as rear, and it's more like a racing car to use some. From there, into Pt4 single seaters. One of the friends I've had from the early days in karting, his dad was a Pt4 team, and he was able into which I did at Castle Coombe in 2017, and that season went very well. Got a pole for the first race.
Excellent, well done.
Won half the
Fantastic.
races that year, which was very good, and got a lot of pole positions and things. Got some, some momentum. Moved to the British Championship 2018, and couldn't really properly afford it, but did most of the rounds. I had to miss a couple of events just due to money, but I finished second in the British Championship, and I won 4 or 5 races, and that put me a little bit got a window, and that got my real chance of racing at that point. I've been talking behind the scenes with a prototype by Ford Cup, and I just approached them over the All-Sports National Show and said, one day I want to get the prototype on the main thing. Had a conversation, and we started chatting again towards the end of that season, and they said, well, we have a little driver who runs one of our cars, but he's moving on at the end of the year, so we'll have a car available. Do you want to come and test the car? And so I did at Donington Park, and that went very well. And I came back to the car, and I got offered to go and drive it the next year, and that's really changed things for me. For the first time in my career, I had to see the manufacturer. All you've got to focus on is performing. You don't have to worry about the budget side of it. You've got to turn up and do your job, and that was a big moment. That season also went very well. The next season was meant to be like our big proper attack, and they've actually built a car specifically for me, which is an amazing experience. When you go to the team workshop and you start with a completely, well, not even a bare chassis, they're building the chassis literally around you. I sat in the jig, and they go, well, where would you like the steering wheel to be? Where would you like the bodywork to come to? And that was a special car they made in 2020, and I just started testing it and getting excited about it when COVID came.
Oh no.
But we did manage to get out in it towards the end of the year. We did 8 races, I think it was, and we were on the podium every race that we did. We won most of them. We got lap records. It was a great time. But yeah, that was the championship. But what it did was I was also going to drive the car.
Wow, excellent.
And joined actually one of my big rivals from a different team from the previous series. He got involved, and he said, oh, I know what you guys drive alongside me, and invited me in. Drove to Prague, that went very well, and that in turn got me far out to work driving for Revolution Race Cars in the European Sports Prototype Cup. That came about because the guy who set up that project said I had a really good design the Radical, so I know a sim race will be familiar with the SR3, the SRA. The SR3 is probably the best selling prototype anywhere in the world ever. And he designed that. He wanted to make a
Dominant.
really special to see actually the other race at Zandvoort, obviously over in the Netherlands, where the Dutch Grand Prix is. And we had, well, it was really good. We had racing pride members close to the, a couple of people came with me, but we had spectators who were members of Racing Pride who'd driven, some of them from places like Rotterdam, across a couple of hours to be there to come see me. We had multiple members from Switzerland to come and be part of it. Who were Racing Pride members, and I got the Racing Pride number as well. So it just felt like a massive, this is a race that I was absolutely surrounded by,
Michael Sheep Nelson. I've lost you. Milson, I've lost you. If you could get it a bit louder, that would be perfect.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, not the stream.
Okay. My PS5 just froze for a sec. Better?
Okay, that's good. I've lost you again. I've lost you again, Milton.
His PlayStation's frozen.
Oh dear.
I apologise that it's going to be quiet on my stream. I'm listening to Keiran on his Twitch talk to Richard Morris, the founder of Racing Pride. He's very kindly come into a Discord call with Keiran, so we're currently listening to that over on Keiran's Twitch. I'm sure we'll get it clipped and repackaged somewhere as well, but that's where we're listening to it, so that's why it's a bit quiet here, unfortunately. And we did have Milsom playing it, but his PlayStation crashed. He's back, so he might be able to continue playing it.
James, can you help me? James?
Yes, we can.
Oh, perfect, yep. Did you want me to keep playing it?
Yes, I can't keep unmuting.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, sorry.
Last Lap Lucy is in Kieran's chat.
Yes, she is. Just followed.
Going into educating at the top level in what is a global sport. You mentioned Christian Horner being involved, and that is really encouraging. When it comes to culture and attitudes and perceptions, it has to start at the top. So I'm pleased that is the approach that's being taken. Obviously, that isn't to not acknowledge those on the front line.
Mic issues.
Yep, sorry.
Sorry if it's a bit quiet in the stream. Keiran, my teammate, is currently in a chat with Richard Morris, the founder of Racing Pride, over on his Twitch, twitch.tv/KeirD95. Yeah, he's currently having a chat with Richard Morris, talking about how Racing Pride is integrating itself with F1 teams, particularly like Red Bull and McLaren most recently as well. So that's why we're being a bit quiet. Finn was trying to play the audio through here as well, but he constantly has mic issues. So, and James is also there as well, but he doesn't have Twitch, so not really able to play it properly. So yeah, if you head over to Keiran's stream, you'll be able to listen to what Richard says.
I've managed to get it.
Car. But when teams engage with this, they are thinking about how they get the best, because of course we're all here for at the end.
Yeah, you've got people who are integral to the design of these cars and the production of these cars, for that matter, for all walks of a Formula One team and any motorsport team. And the freedom of expression is what is creativity and therefore innovation. And that's exactly what F1. Yeah, it's always been about innovation. Those who find that new concept didn't before, and it gives you half a second of pace. The expression, you're more likely to make a nugget a half a second that gives you the advantage on the track. So why wouldn't you encourage that? That's why it's important to have that kind of dialogue and conversations with you guys, and of course those Formula One teams that want to maximize. Is in their DNA to do so.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the other thing that people sometimes say is, oh well, why are you preaching? Why are you forcing this on me or whatever? And I think that's not really what's happening here. I think no one's saying that everyone should be gay, everyone should be LGBTQ. All we're saying is, you do you, but everyone has to do that. Everyone has to have to be themselves. I think in my mind everyone has the right to be who they really are, and I would never challenge that or force someone else to change. I think that inherently means that everyone has to respect everyone else to be who they really are. I think it's up to every individual to decide how they want to live their own lives, and to have the freedom to be able to do that. So, it's not about, it's about making sure that everyone has that same freedom, that same opportunity. And I think that's also the difference between, equality and equity. Equality is having theoretically the same chances, and equity is actually having the same level of opportunity. And about that creativity and that creative process, it's also about being listened to. So if you have that respect for the team, when feels able to contribute their ideas and everyone feels listened to, well then you get more of those ideas coming forward, coming through and being implemented. So it's got loads of benefits as well. When people say, should motorsport be using its platform in this way, well I think, it doesn't detract from the sport in any way that it does. Do a lot of good as well. I think it's great for the sport internally, but also I think it's inspiring to people who watch Formula One to see it talk about things that they make a difference to people in their everyday lives, to see this type of support from the sport that they follow. there are loads of knock-on effects from a sport with the kind of reach that F1 has. Embracing this type of theme, I think it's again just about as well getting those stories and ideas in front of people. I think more people is members of the LGBTQ plus community. As I say, it puts a face and a name and a story to something. That means it's not this abstract thing that people can hate on. It's something humanised and understandable. And ultimately in the world, the more people, individuals, teams, championships, organisations we can have expressing their allyship, the more people in society that reflect on their own ideas and be encouraged to be allies themselves. So, I think a lot of the work we do is very focused on sports, of course. I believe it can have, because of the size of the sport and the impact of the sport, it can have a knock-on positive effect to...
Yeah, absolutely. As we know, F1 has a global influence, and if they're able to facilitate it in the right way, it's a really, really positive way to get that right messaging across in a way that is constructive for LGBT, more mutual trust between particular team members and departments, and looking on the broader scope of this as well in the fan space, the public space, and so on, the stakeholders, if you will. It's really, really critical. And I guess what I'd ask you really is, I know you probably touched on it quite a bit because you've done a fantastic job explaining all this, but what key message would you like to send to everyone watching today regarding racing pride, its importance, its impact could be, and what in the future, really?
Yeah, I guess the key message is that racing pride, it might be something that initially was an idea I had when I started, but it's always been about the collective, about people coming together and about bringing people together. Racing pride isn't sort of about an individual or a team or a project. It's about trying to bring a supportive community. Everyone can be part of that. All the expression, whether people did donate today, that's wonderful, but also so much if you did, but just people being here, people sharing the supportive social media posts, being there for each other is really important. I think everyone can do something to show that they're an ally, and that will mean to LGBTQ plus people around you, who follow you, who interact with you, who can see that, and they now know that they have someone that they can talk to. So, I'd love to see more and more people get on board, be an active part of Racing Pride, be members of Racing Pride, join this journey. But even if it's just hitting like on a post, sharing something, or helping to spread the message, or just saying to people that you meet in motorsport contexts, I really like what's happening with teams getting on board with Racing Pride. All those little things to allyship, they could mean a lot to someone who notices you doing that, and they can now see that they have an ally around them and someone that they can talk to. So, any act, however small, can make a big difference in this space and really support what Racing Pride's doing, because ultimately the success of it in creating a more positive sport and a more positive impact on the sport, and on the efforts of individuals pushing Racing Pride. It will be about how big that becomes and how many people are willing to be part of seeing it succeed. So, thank you for everyone who is watching this, supporting it, doing whatever you're doing, and thank you for listening to me if you are.
No, absolutely. It's absolutely fascinating to first of all hear your story and about your career and that upward trajectory and all these amazing places that you're going to be visiting and racing at. It's fantastic, and all your recent success, of course, and this that you've developed and the whole team at Racing Pride should be commended, really. And I guess the final thing I would want to ask, really, and is for anyone here who maybe wants to know more about how to wants to perhaps know more about Racing Pride, and also maybe how to get more involved, and you talk about the membership, how they might be able to get involved as a member, and maybe just to give a little bit more info about that, about where to direct people, perhaps?
Yeah, so Racing Pride has its website, which is conveniently enough racingpride.com, Racing Pride all one word. And there's information on there about the different things that we do and some news pieces, bits about our partners, and there's a section there about membership and describing what that is, and that's if you are interested in becoming part of that community. They are annual memberships. We're going towards the end of this year. We'll be doing it again next year. And yeah, lots of things come up through that for online networking, but also coming with us on our journey with our partners, you know, putting on these. Our partners are so generous in giving us, you know, unique access and support and lots of great events and opportunities. We have our social media pages on X, used to be Twitter, Instagram, and those are, you know, our most active socials. We do have a Facebook page. That's at Racing Pride. Annoyingly, I think someone put just Racing Pride years ago. They're not doing anything with it, but anyway, at Racing Pride, and that gives you the latest, up to date, what we're doing right now, and we love to see like everything is going on with our ambassadors. We have groups of community champions as well, LGBTQ plus people throughout the sport, and we just love to share positivity on those pages, you know, news about what we're doing, but also news about little LGBTQ plus successes, whether that's posts or our story or whatever, and yeah, we hope that visibility and gives some encouragement to people as well, that there are lots of positive things going on in this sport and getting people together. So yeah, look at our website, look at our socials. As I say, even if it's just helping us spread our message on socials, you're doing a great thing for Racing Pride. But also, you know, if you do want to get more involved, there is the membership option there. You can also always contact Racing Pride, and this is something I really should say. So we have our email address, contact@racingpride.com, and anyone can get in touch with us if, you know, perhaps they are LGBTQ plus and they're struggling with something within motorsport or automotive context. Maybe they're an ally of someone and they want advice on how to a teammate or something like that. Or if they just want to, you know, offer to help or get in some way. You know, one of the ways is that you can drop and say, you know, I've got these skills, I'd like to be involved in some way. And, you know, we have a great team at Racing Pride, but of course I'm always interested in hearing from anyone who wants to be part of what we're doing or anyone who we can help. So always open to people getting in touch.
Excellent. Well, you've heard it loud and clear, folks. There is numerous ways you can get in touch and get involved. So don't be shy, and make sure you let friends know as well about this. It's critical that people are aware that these avenues exist to get that support and collaboration on how to motorsport inclusive and really try and improve the sport as a whole. So yeah, Richard, thank you so much for your time and joining us. It's been a pleasure speaking to you. I echo the thoughts of everyone. This was a pleasure hearing from you, and hope to hear again soon. But yeah, thank you for your time.
Yeah, you're extremely welcome, and thanks so much. You know, for doing this mammoth 36-hour race, for wanting to support Racing Pride. It is very, very touching, wanting to support us, and yeah, the contributions, the people who donate and so on, that money will be put to good use, growing Racing Pride, enabling us to do more things, to have more people working on our projects. So thanks so much for everything you've done, and thanks for letting me witter on for a while on your streams.
Not at all. It's been great to hear from you, and credit goes to my teammate MC Palms, of course, for the idea to support you guys, and it was a brilliant one. So yeah, it's been great to hear from you, and yeah, we hope you have a great rest of your day and hope to hear from you soon. It's been fantastic.
Great, thanks so much, and it's great.
Thank you very much indeed. Take care.
Yes. Bye.
Trying to unmute yourself, going on the grass. Mate, yeah, that was great from Keiran.
Mic check.
Yeah, it was all good for the last bit there. Here we go. Hello, chat. Sorry, chat. Like we were trying to listen into to Richard talking there, basically saying all the avenues and how you can help Racing Pride and such. So
oh man.
wonder what I could hear. Good they're taking interest. Yeah, it's wonderful that they're doing that. And hello, Lucy, as well. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I'm sure you can see in the chat. We also have someone who you know, formerly superfan James Harmon, with us. If you're still in our chat, Lucy. So yeah, I'm a big fan of what you do on socials as well. Love your stuff. If people don't follow Last Lap Lucy on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok, she's just a wonderful bright ray of sunshine, always positive. So wholeheartedly recommend Lucy as well. So
I'm crying. That was hard hitting, and then very powerful.
James is crying.
Powerful.
James is crying.
Like that was like
yeah.
that.
Now Kieran's chat is in here as well. Thank you so much for doing that that chat with him. And if Richard is still listening in any of the streams, yeah, thank you so much for doing Racing Pride and being able to spread the message. We're both happy to be very strong allies of the LGBTQ plus community and of Racing Pride.
James had to stop his race at Monza.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, man.
Yeah, it's been an absolute, for anyone from Racing Pride still listening, it's an absolute honour to have done this, and yeah, I'm glad we made it work and we've been able to raise over 500 quid for you guys. Yeah, absolutely.
Staggering.
Absolutely amazing.
Staggering
It was wonderful to hear from you, Richard. And to have Lucy in the chats as well. It's been
that must have been
amazing.
Matt's stint. That must have made Matt's stint fly by a bit. Because Matt, you're already an hour into your stint.
Say a few things.
Yes. Welcome from my dad, my auntie, and my sister. Hello, guys.
So basically, I obviously I followed Racing Pride and all that, but I didn't know much about what they did, and that into the past 33 hours or wherever it is you've been streaming now, I've learned so much already, and then just to have him speak to Keiran just now, and it's very, very powerful. And it's not about forcing narratives or anything. It's just giving people opportunity that they should have. Like it doesn't matter who you are. Everyone deserves the same opportunity. Sorry.
Not at all. Yeah, you're absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
You're absolutely spot on, and that's the messaging here, isn't it? It's that gradual progression towards more acceptance, more inclusion, more equality, more opportunity.
It's like you said. It gets like.
Lucy, of course, yeah, absolutely. Let me add you a moment.
It just gets. What's the word? It gets the best out of people in a positive way.
He does.
Absolutely. Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Oh fuck! Sorry, excuse my language, but that was powerful in a good way, and I hope people watching this have genuinely paid attention to that, because that was.
Sorry
powerful.
if my mic was messing it up halfway through, by the way.
Yeah, once it came back, it came through very, very clear. So the sort of the final bits at the end came through clear.
Oh, that was James doing it at the end.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you, James. Yeah, that came through really good.
So I was trying to fix my headset.
I managed to get myself.
He's going to set me off in a minute, I tell you.
Mm.
That was amazing. That was really amazing. Yeah.
Jesus.
My PS5 completely froze halfway through. Like, no one could hear me. I couldn't go on any game, so I completely had to shut down my entire like Wi-Fi and power and reset.
I managed to find it.
Did you just like illegally use Twitch without an account?
I just typed KD95 Twitch on Google and it's the first thing that came up.
Oh, Keiran's the top search on Google. Go on.
Right, Lucy. Yes, Lucy, you are. Yeah, that's the one there. That's the VC.
Is that for the Discord or the PlayStation? That
I'm happy to join you, Lucy, if you'd like to have a chat quickly. That's fine.
See you later.
That would be great. Yeah, Lucy is.
Lucy.
Yeah, James knows Lucy, and
yeah, of course, absolutely.
And I follow her on social media. She's absolutely incredible. Absolutely love Lucy.
I will join you guys shortly. Then I'll join you guys shortly.
Bye, Keiran.
Bye, Keiran.
So yeah, if he's heading off, and if he's James, are you able to? If Keiran is heading off to have a chat, there you go. Can you get his stream back in? That'd be great.
Get back in right now.
I would, but I can't risk it with my mic.
No. James is coming through nice and clear.
I'll get it now. Just give me a second, please.
To be fair, my microphone works when I keep it still, but it's when I've got a phone in one hand, I can't really hold them both.
You've got an ad.
I've got an ad, sorry.
At least it's not an Amazon one where it's like...
What is your involvement with
here we go.
Right, how do you what work are you involved in? What projects are you involved in?
So I'm a social media admin, so pretty much everything that goes out across the socials is done by me. So I'm, responding to DMs, interacting with posts, sharing things and putting those inspiring stories out there for everybody to see. And I also help out with our community, which is what I thought I'd come and have a quick chat about, because I heard Rachel was mentioning the community and I was like, I love our community. So I thought
you can hear.
Yeah, we can.
I thought I'd talk about the awesome things we've got up to, and in fact we've got some more exciting plans coming.
Excellent. By all means, yeah, I'd love to hear more. Absolutely, I'm sure the community would.
Well, I'm not sure if we have any of that community members listening. If we do, hello. So first of all, when you community member, you get an invite to our Discord server, which is a really cool place, if I may say so myself. We've got all sorts of people from all over the world, several different continents, loads of different countries, and everyone is united by their passion and love for motorsport. It's open to everyone. You don't have to be plus, you can be an ally, you can be questioning, it really doesn't matter. As long as you're supportive and kind and accepting, that's all that matters. And what's great is we can have some really good discussions in there in a safe and moderated environment. So we have people perhaps sharing stories of maybe they have come out or they're thinking of coming out and asking for some advice on how they can do that. Sharing how members of their team have reacted, or maybe something unpleasant they might have heard while at some sort of racing event, and then we'll be there to give them some support on that, just to make sure, we want to make sure everyone's as comfortable as possible. So we discuss all sorts of LGBTQ plus issues, but it goes even beyond that because it is a community. We're not just here to talk about one thing only. So we chat about just how our racing careers are going, or, well, I say ours, I'm not a racing driver, let me make that very clear. But people talk about how their racing careers are going. Other people, like myself, talk about watching the racing, because I do love watching. We talk about other issues as well. We talk about, because diversity is big, broad spectrum. I know myself as Q+, autistic woman, it can definitely feel quite intimidating entering the motorsport world and being surrounded by what seems like 100% cisgender white men, and they're all aged about 60. But in reality, that's not the case. There is so much diversity there. You just have to know that you have your place, and I think a lot of it is coming from all that. We have so many women, we have a lot of neurodivergent people as well, and we all are just there for each other. Just so...
Yeah. It is lovely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, building the confidence between each other and being able to break down those barriers and try and understand it goes beyond the stereotypes, and there's genuine caring people support and build that those connections that ensure that people feel welcome. It's really positive.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
We've also had people arranging meetups at various races. I know there's been different events recently where people have set it up as well. We recently had a big member meetup at the London E3, which was so fantastic. We had us there with our little racing bag. We asked someone who was passing by to take a photo, and they were super supportive as well. It was just really great to connect with everyone and see that, you know, we're all actually real as well, because, you know, when you talk to someone on Discord and they're like an online friend, and then you see them in person, it's like, oh, you're in 3D. It was brilliant. We got a group photo, and I put it on the socials, and and that made even more people want to join, because it's like, oh wow, these awesome people are all hanging out together at a race. I want to do that too, and the good news is you can.
Excellent. It feels like a community. There is a demonstration of that community spirit there for sure, 100%. In a tangible form, which is really great and helps with that trust, of course, as well. I assume.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, it's a super safe space. Everybody in there, you know, we keep an eye on what's going on. We don't let people, you know, come in with hate speech or anything pretty obvious. Bare minimum point there, but yeah, it's a really nice place, and everyone just follows the rules and, you know, is respectful of, because we all have different opinions on, let's say, Formula One. You know, some people might like Verstappen and some might like Hamilton, and that's fine. We all have our differences and preferences, but everyone's chill with that because we're accepting, and it's an accepting place. And I should talk about some of the cool things that the members get to do as well. So we have recently got to go to Aston Martin F1 factory, a brand new building at Silverstone, which was incredibly cool. So we had about 6 of our members come along and join us there, and they had a little tour of the factory, got to see how all the different parts work, had a meeting, like a panel, where we heard from some speakers from Aston Martin, as well as Vicky, one of their partners, and Mike Crack made an appearance as well, which I did not expect. He was casually there chatting. And there was also one of the Miami Grand Prix trophies as well, so I was like, wow, like, it was very cool.
Right in the thick of it, yeah absolutely. That's what an opportunity.
I know we have more things like that coming up. So that is that for me is the best thing I would say about being a member. You get to do these really cool, like, money can't buy things. It's awesome.
It's incredible the connections that are there.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't get old going to the factories, I've got to say.
I can only imagine, but yeah, absolutely. When you stumble across Team...
Oh god, now I've got problems.
Oh no, what happened?
It's froze.
What, Twitch?
My phone, just give me a second, I'm trying to get back online. Oh, now I've got an ad.
30 days. No, 28 days. You know, we're way more likely.
I'll get back on as soon as possible.
No worries.
One team at this point. We've got ambassadors, community champions, just people who are fans of the different teams, across all forms of motorsport as well, not just Formula One. It's just so good to see it grow and to be able to just say to someone within motorsport, like, oh, I'm the social media admin for Racing Pride, and then they know what that is, which is like, yes, huge.
Sign me up.
We love that, and the fact that it's growing so much is really a great tell as to how valuable Racing Pride is in the motorsport community, because people are noticing it, people are seeing the work that's being done, and they're supporting it. So that's, it's a really good thing.
It aligns directly with that pillar, doesn't it? Visibility, and it's encouraging more dialogue about it by creating that visibility in the first place.
Yeah.
And I think it can only be a benefit going forward to keep talking about it, and keep demonstrating, and people will come on board with that, and people will realise that there's those spaces where they can feel safe and speak freely about who they are, how they feel. And really get the support they need to thrive in their area, in this case motorsport. So, and I think it can only be a benefit in so many different ways. Yeah, it's amazing to see the work that's already been done. Really, it's
and
it's
hopefully,
fantastic.
as the years go on, it's going to become more and more normalised to just be yourself, be who you are.
Right, you lot, I'm going to go for dinner, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay, no worries.
There's so many drivers coming through. The statistics of someone being LGBTQ, there's probably been some that we just never knew about, just based on pure stats. I'm hoping that in the future someone will feel comfortable enough to come out, if they choose to do so, because that would be such fantastic representation. And I feel like as well it would be really cool for sponsors, because we've seen some women trying to get on the ladder to F1, and I know a lot of people have got behind those women and like really got them, and obviously there's been some opposition as well from people who are a little bit closed-minded, but generally there's been a huge positive response. I think if we could see someone who is openly LGBTQ+, that would be really inspiring for so many people, and hopefully will encourage more young LGBTQ+ people to get into karting, into racing, and go from there, which is just going to make the community bigger and better and brighter.
Absolutely, yeah. It is a bright future, I think. Absolutely, with initiatives such as this, it can only be a positive outlook, because it's strength in unity, as far as I'm concerned, and connections that are being made. The stronger that network becomes, and the more people will be attracted to it and be interested in it and engage with it. So it's really encouraging to see that in recent years, with something that grew out of it was just an idea from Richard, and it has grown into something really big, and it's involving all you guys as well, and it's
oh no, I've lost it again, sorry.
Involving all you guys as well, and it's giving people a voice, as far as I'm concerned. That's really important. I think that'll be important too. Perhaps a few people here, or beyond that, people that are here, people they know, that's something that can help get moving more. That there is these avenues within which to speak and be who you are. I think that's absolutely key. And I guess to that end, I'd ask the same question that I asked Richard, is what key message would you like to send to the folks watching here?
It's a good question, because there's a lot. I could talk for hours, but I'm not. I will not do that, because I do need to have my dinner soon. I think the key message, if I could say one thing, is just show support. Don't be afraid to have the conversations. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I think it's always good to talk. I think it's not, being LGBTQ is not something that needs to be like hidden away or anything. It's part of who somebody is, and I think that everybody's differences, or whatever they feel is part of who they are, that makes everyone special, because we're all special and unique in our own ways, and that is a great thing. As Richard mentioned earlier, one of you mentioned earlier, if you feel like you're free and open to be yourself in a workplace, you might be able to have that creative idea because you're thinking a little outside the box. So it's a huge positive to just everybody be themselves, continue to make motorsport this really vibrant place where everybody belongs, because that's how it should be. And I'm really, really excited for the bright future ahead, because there has been so much positive progress in the last few years, and I'm just so excited to see where it all heads in the direction of next.
Absolutely, yeah, and it's wonderful to the passion from you guys as well. Honestly, it's the investment in this project, this initiative is absolutely staggering and really encouraging, as I say, and it's honestly been really, really good to hear from you as well. Sorry I wasn't able to bring you in with Richard, because that could have been a really fantastic discussion.
That's okay. Richard was
fully acknowledge that, but
if I was next to him, like, he's such a good speaker, I'd have just been like, yes.
So perhaps it was better to have these separate conversations. That's great. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm really pleased we had this opportunity with you and Richard.
I'll just echo Richard actually before I go and just say a massive thank you to you guys for doing this. Like, it's so like inspiring to see that you guys care so much and want to support Racing Pride like that. It makes my heart happy, and I know it makes a lot of other people very happy as well. Like, our community has been chatting a little bit about what you guys have been up to, and it's like, so we're all very, very happy and excited. So yeah, massive thank you to you guys and to everyone else who is supported just by watching, chatting and donating in any way you can. It's hugely appreciated.
Excellent. We're all racing and full of pride this evening. Thank you very much. It's really glad it's been able to have that impact already. And you know, the messages and actions you're taking will continue to in the motorsport space in all its facets, and we're able to be a small part of that in this fundraising effort. So yeah, credit to my teammate MC Palms again on the idea of you guys, and really being the facilitator in getting a lot of this organised. I'm here just having a nice chat with you both. So yeah, he deserves a lot of credit for making sure that this was all there in place, and making sure things were arranged with Richard and Kate and yourself and so on. So yeah, credit to him as well. It's been a team effort as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys making the time to come and join us to have a chat and explain to the viewers on what Racing Pride is really about. So
yeah,
it's been great. Thank you so much.
I wish you guys all the very best for the rest of it. 36 hours is insane. You guys are awesome.
Thanks so much. Just under 3 hours to go, so we're definitely on the final. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, not too long left. But thank you so much for your time, and hopefully speak to you and some of the team soon.
Bye.
Brilliant. Thank you.
God.
I absolutely love Lucy.
Oh, God.
But she almost set me off as well, like saying that the community's been chatting about it and happy with it. Like, that almost set me off as well.
I hope this inspires you to get through the final.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I've only got about 40 minutes left, and then Kieran's in the car for the final couple of bits. Yeah, massive thank you to Richard and Lucy. We all follow each other on well, Lucy and I follow each other on Twitter. I don't know if she follows me on Insta. Richard and I now follow each other on Insta, so I'll definitely send them both a message as well for that. Thanks for that, Keiran. That was amazing. Yeah, Jim cried twice, and Lucy almost got me going as well. Saying that the community was all sort of cheering for us and happy and excited and discussing it. So
man.
that's
I'm really
amazing to hear.
Yeah, I'm really pleased, because that I think that came off extremely well. That was they articulated it so well, I think.
I'm glad Lucy jumped into
about it.
Yeah, I'm glad Lucy jumped into a call. I've been following her on socials for a while and absolutely love her.
There you go. AJ, absolutely. It's the amount of interaction and dialogue and collaboration already has been astounding. So, and obviously they are, of course, a community interest company. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, we're fundraising to support their events and outreach and activities and so on. And it's great to be even a small part of it, you know. And I made sure they were aware that it was you, Matt, that was doing a lot of the work to get them on board, frankly. And they were obviously very, you know, motivated to work with us, but it was you doing a lot of the legwork with the emails and stuff right at the beginning. And I, you know, made sure that they knew that, because it'd be easy for me to sit here and have the conversation and look like I'm taking all the credit. So yeah, it was me going, you know, how is it all going? It's like, yep, they're on board. There's this, that, and it's like, wow, you've got it all sorted. Thank you very much. So, yeah, it's a team effort. So, yeah.
Man, I've signed up. I've signed up. All right, is my mic on?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I hope. That's brilliant, guys. What you and I hope when you've been struggling to do the driving and all that and everything, or whenever I hope that conversation alone with one of them, let alone both of them, and the donations, I think makes it all more than worth it.
Oh yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better.
For long-term gain.
I couldn't have asked for a better end to the thing. That was like the perfect end stone to this.
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant.
I mean, AJ seems to like, he was the one doing all the master of the laps. If you're confident that we can do these 1,000 laps as well, that would just tick it off entirely. Like, we don't know if we can do a collective 1,000 laps, but that'd be incredible.
Oh, absolutely.
People should just be
Yeah,
exactly. That was the message.
This second win, because that could have been very difficult indeed, and that's totally on me, because I would have exhausted myself. But somehow I found enough to facilitate that, and it was brilliant.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you know, as it should be, they were doing most of the explaining, and I'm glad that's the case.
You carried yourself well, I have to say.
Yeah.
So I'm glad of that, yeah, because, you know, there's some things I was learning on the spot. The pillars, for example, the visibility, community, and education, for example, was something I learned straight away there. I was like, oh, cool, okay, I didn't know about that.
Like, you might
always
support
like pillars.
One thing I'll say also, even if you support the community, it's always good to educate yourself. And
yes, 100%.
I feel the stream has done that for me. I mean, there's still ways I can improve. I could be the person ever, but I still need to. I'm still open to educate myself and learn how I could be more considerate to the LGBTQ. I can't even say it, LGBTQ plus community, because sorry, no,
don't apologise. Honestly, I'm glad it's.
We're all united by the love by motorsport, and it has the way to unite different communities. We just need to branch that out there, if that makes sense. I don't know what to say, but I hope in some way I'm making some sense.
You are, yeah.
Absolutely.
My mum also says to you, Keiran, as a BBC presenter, I thought Keiran did a great job interviewing both Richard and Lucy.
Well done, Keiran.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. That's wow. Okay. That's great. Beautiful. Fantastic. Lucy says, even as an LGBTQ plus person myself, I still learn new things all the time. We're always learning.
Yeah.
You've got to be open-minded enough to know that you're going to learn all the time, right? You don't know everything just because you've left school. You don't know everything because you've just left uni. You don't know everything just because you've got a really high-paid job. You're always learning.
Exactly.
There's always things to learn about. There's always ways to open up your mind to new perspectives that give you a different viewpoint that actually help you come to a better decision overall. So, yeah, I think it is important to stay open-minded and be ready to learn, because it could help you.
Also, I hope even if you're unable to donate or whatever, I hope this stream has inspired people to educate themselves a little more. It's certainly done that for me.
Excellent.
And I also hope that some people would like to sign up to this amazing initiative. I mean, I have every intention to do so.
Excellent.
So
I'm pleased to hear that.
If people
I'm sure they'll be
obviously,
over the moon to hear that. Lucy particularly.
I have every intention of signing up. So I hope.
Oh, fantastic.
Other people, or even if they're, I can't explain very well, but I just hope it inspires people to just be a bit more open-minded, and just I can't say. I've got something I can't get the words out. I'm talking about the help, messages and just the email, just like saying help people or
someone you can reach out to. They're a group that you can just reach out to, and they'll give you help.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes.
Strong community spirit there.
Sorry, my autism is stopping me from talking.
That's alright, of course, no worries. Deep breath. A lot to take in. There was a lot of information there, but really valuable information, that's for sure. I'll make sure that segment is clipped out and uploaded to my YouTube with the consent of Richard and Lucy, of course, so that people can go back and look at this conversation again.
I'm sure. I hope they allow, because it needs to be heard.
Yeah, that will happen as long as there's consent on that being shared. I mean, it's obviously been on live stream right now, but obviously I'll just clarify with them. But I would like to make sure that's available.
I'm sure it will be, but
yeah, I think it's absolutely vital that it's preserved, partly because my streams only last 14 days. You have consent to share mine. Thank you, Lucy. Excellent. I'll check in with Richard, but absolutely, that would be an easy enough job to clip out those conversations with you both and make sure they're uploaded to YouTube so they're visible for people.
I've had the honour of meeting Lucy about 3 or 4 times now at races. She is the most loveliest person, and as a fellow autistic person as well, she's the loveliest person you could meet, and I'm so glad that she's doing something like this for Racing Pride as well, and I'm glad she was able to come on and speak to you and Matt also for getting involved in all that. So yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, but I can't say the words. But yeah, well done for everything you all do at Racing Pride, and I know it sounds like I'm speaking on you, but I'm not. I'm trying not to, but I think and then for you lot working together as well, I think this is huge. This is huge, and I hope people come away from this feeling a lot of the world, because the world might not be a nice place sometimes, but when there are good people in it, you just need to connect with them and find them. I commend this statement to the stream.
Yes, I keep bumping into James at race events, and it's always such a pleasure. Thank you for the support, James. So much love to you, says Lucy.
Oh.
Same to you. Always got your back. Always.
There's that community pillar right there.
Yeah.
Small part of it.
That's fair. I've not had the pleasure of meeting Lucy in person, but we've interacted a few times on social media. And as Lucy said, it's social media. There's always horrible, closed-minded people who see a photo of, there was a beautiful photo of Lucy sat on the wheel of one of the Mercedes F1 cars holding 2 of the trophies. You can see the pure joy and happiness in her face, and the closed-minded people just going bah, 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 LGBT autistic person, and just being horrible. And Lucy is just always positive and always smiling. People are horrible, and she's just grow up, and continues to be positive, and it's super. All your posts, Lucy, are just super inspiring. Just a beautiful ray of sunshine on the horrible world that is Twitter.
Yeah, and you know what?
Yeah.
These people that share those kind of opinions online are becoming a bigger and bigger minority, right? What I mean by that, like, it's shrinking, I think.
Yeah.
And the more this word is spread, and the accuracy and the truth of the matter, the more people get a better understanding of it. And I think that area is shrinking, and it's about not giving them a platform. It's not giving them any kind of acknowledgement, and as a result, those opinions will wane, because what needs to. It's like the glass half full, glass half empty thing, right? What support do you have? Not what support don't you have, right? And focus on them. As much as this needs to be stamped out, I think it's a matter of not giving them the attention they deserve. Not giving the attention because it's not deserved. They're not adding anything constructive to the argument. It's simply a personal opinion, and that's all it is. And as a result of that, you've got you can. It will hurt. I can imagine it will hurt having opinions like that shared in a post by one of those in the Racing Pride community. But it's remembering who you've also got around you, those trusted people who will support you no matter what. It's those people that's the opinion that needs to be valued, right?
I think
not that of online. But anyway, yeah.
Sorry
go on,
for speaking over you, Keiran. I just want to add to that. Being from in the autistic community, and we also have similar hate sometimes, and it's just worth remembering to take a step back and realise who you've got. I know it's hard to do, but working out who we've got around us and focus on the people that do have your back and all that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because there's plenty of them.
Yeah.
Plenty of them.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all.
Also,
absolutely right.
Just a weird flex. I've met Matt. I've met Keiran, and I met Lucy in person. I am the common link.
We've actually got James to thank for all this.
Yeah, thank me.
And that is why I started following Lucy on Twitter, because I'd seen photos of the two of you, and yeah, she was like, "Well, why do you follow me?" Genuine question, like, why do people follow? And I was like, I also know James.
My I'm an ally, and I hope that people feel comfortable to talk around me if they can.
Same with me.
And hopefully a future member of Racing Pride when I sign up. I've got your back. And
absolutely.
I hope other people do as well. Well, lads, there's only two and a half hours to go now.
Yeah, how are you getting on, Matt? You right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, with like 20 minutes to go, basically until the end of my final stint. Yeah.
Excellent.
Also, I just want to say, I'll be with you for the remainder of the stream now.
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
I might have my dinner, so I might mute my mic, but I mean my tea, sorry, it's tea, by the way.
Finn's not here, it's fine.
I saw a few people comment in Keiran's stream, it's tea, by the way. Oh, by the way, I'm leading my career race, and I'm battling with Russell and Verstappen for the win.
You know what? For having me Sport Racing Pride. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Enjoy your food, and yeah, hopefully we'll get an opportunity to speak again soon. Because yeah, this has been a massive pleasure.
Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Lucy.
It's just been unbelievable. This.
Yeah.
We love you, fam.
Absolutely fantastic.
We got your back. You know what though? Something I took away is that motorsport does have the way to unite different people, if that
100%.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's about like Racing Pride can help with like educate people with that. You know me, I can't really describe it right now because yeah, but
476 lap.
But yeah, this is a good thing we're doing. Well, you're doing. I'm just here for the ride. Nah, we're together. Like everyone. Thing. We're all here for a good cause. I'm just grateful to be vocal on the chat.
I am apparently on lap 476. It says 200 up there, but that's since the server reset at 3 AM. 13 more laps of this stint, apparently. In the next 20 minutes.
Alex Clark with £5. That's our Alex, isn't it?
No, Alex Ford is our Alex.
Alex Ford, sorry. Okay,
because you're also thinking of Lucas Clark. So you're conflicting. You're conflicting two of our mates who have the same.
Oh, that's how we've done that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive of me. I'm so sorry. Alex.
We've got a friend
Clark,
with the same first name
around,
and a friend with the same surname. Yeah.
Or if you've even been in the stream, I'm not sure where you've.
It's going to be close to 1,000.
Where you got that from, but thank you very much for your £5 donation. That's very, very kind of you. I've got 510 now.
Helps.
23 donations.
Every little helps now.
It really does. It really, really does.
And
we still have 2.5 hours to go.
And as you've heard from both Richard and Lucy, it all goes to a great cause.
It really does. Yeah, absolutely.
This stream is
now.
very educational.
Blimey.
This is very educational. Thank you for doing this for such a great charity and improving me as a person. I hope.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's been just as educational and as fun to be part of for everyone watching as well.
Yeah.
You know, even if you've just jumped in for the last couple of hours to see the end, or if you've been as mad as AJ and you've been here for basically 95% of the entire thing. Yeah, thank you all for hanging about. If you've been in the voice chat with us, Han and Milsom, thank you so much for that. And yeah, if you've donated or just been chatting, it's been great, and I hope you've
don't forget me too.
And James, yes. And yeah, I hope you've all, as James has sort of says, you've all sort of learned and understood that, you know, just let everyone be who they want to be. If you are unsure about how to be an ally to someone, or you are gay, or you're worried about coming out or something, and you sort of have the interest in motorsport, things like that, that you can contact Racing Pride, and they'll you know, be more than willing to accept you with open arms. And
Thank
yeah,
you, AJ,
I'll give you a bit of
it.
Yeah. Another 25p.
Oh goodness me! Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Brilliant. Yes, we're in the dying embers of the race, as it turns out.
We are.
36 hours of this.
Yes, I've got 17 minutes left.
That was
and then we'll be done.
I'm just like, whoa. Okay.
I know, it was a great talk and very powerful as well, so I guess it sort of can be a little bit overwhelming, and then you're just like, ooh, that was a lot of information. I'm tired now, I've learnt a lot.
There was more passion and more energy, let me tell you.
Yes.
What?
But they're brilliant people. Brilliant.
They are, yeah. Again, so much passion and energy for Racing Pride and for the community, yeah.
Absolutely. They just love it through and through, and I love that element of it, because
they seem very
going into it.
appreciative of what you're doing for them.
Can I officially say good evening now?
I'm pleased that's the case.
You can,
You can say good evening.
Because you know that the money is going to be extremely well spent.
James, in 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah, but
we were listening to Lucy, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do 5 o'clock.
Disgraceful. How dare you chat with them and avoid James's bells?
Yeah.
That is disgraceful.
Couldn't do the chimes.
A bit involved in it. No, AJ, I'm staggered. I'm absolutely staggered.
This is for 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because Keiran was too busy chatting to Lucy.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It lasted that long that I had to go for dinner halfway through.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's disgraceful, Keiran.
Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna check in with Richard. Lucy's consented, but I'm gonna check in with Richard about whether he consents to that segment being uploaded to YouTube.
What, on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I just uploaded.
Oh my god, the first video uploaded in about 14 years.
Well, it just means it's stored somewhere, because otherwise it'll go missing in 2 weeks, because the
we
VOD
don't
will
want
be gone.
it to go missing.
Oh, the Twitch VOD's not last long.
No, look, when you've got a Prime account linked to your, Twitch, you get 90 days storage of Twitch VODs, right? If you don't, it's 14 days only, and they're gone. So, that's why I want to check in with them and just say, look, is this alright? Because I want to capture them and get them uploaded so that they're, not lost. Because I think they're very valuable conversations, personally.
And powerful,
Yeah.
powerful.
Yes, absolutely.
It made me cry, and I don't usually cry.
I know you did the interview and stuff as well, and you're more than welcome to put it on your channel. Just think, as my platform is more YouTube, do you think it should go? We could put it on mine as well, because I'm sort of more based there, and I have a few more subscribers and more viewers.
No, you know
on
what?
YouTube.
Put it on yours, because the problem having it on both is copyright. Is that going to be an issue? Having it, but yeah,
you can't have two identical videos.
Yes.
Oh,
put it on yours.
right, I didn't know that.
Just put a message above it saying hi randomly to avoid copyright.
No, it's fine. It can go on yours, Matt. It'll be much more impactful that way. Given you got more traction on your YouTube channel than mine, I haven't touched mine in nearly a year, so it wouldn't get the attention it deserves.
And
it would get a bit more with yours, absolutely. So it needs to go there. Normally do these events, they hand the money over, that's that. But this is brilliant. It has, there's been way more to it than I expected,
and that's
in a good way.
That's what I was really happy with. Again, because I'm not going to do the main discredit, but we've done stuff with Mind before, and Mind do an incredible job. But that's the notes that I would give them. Is I know so many people donate to Mind and they're constantly busy, but I got a like on Twitter. That was the only interaction. Again, I raised about the same amount, maybe a bit more, 600 for them, and I got a like on Twitter. That was the only interaction I got with them. Racing Pride have been fully on board with this, and that's sort of what I was hoping when going for Racing Pride as well, that we would have this wonderful interaction with them, which is, incredibly invaluable. Yeah.
You can tell how much it means, and therefore it's going to be spent well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have every faith in that, for sure, after hearing from them.
How long's Matt got left?
13 minutes.
Do you get back in? Are you not going to get back? What are you not going to get? If you look timed it, so you get back in for the last.
Yes. So when the in-game clock says 8 p.m, it'll be 5 to 8, and that will give us 10 minutes, because the way it's all set up, it's going to end at 5 past 8. Well, it will say 10 past in game. It'll be 5 past 8 in the real world.
So the game's 5 minutes ahead.
Yes.
It's 5 minutes ahead. So when it says 8 o'clock, it'll be 5:02. We will go out together and we will be doing a couple of victory laps, basically together for the last 10 minutes. And it'll be at that point as well that AJ's still there wonderfully. AJ can tot up and see who has done, because we'll then at that point be doing the same laps. So it's at that point that AJ can figure out who's done the most laps, and if we are going to hit 1,000 laps of Silverstone.
Are you on target for it or not?
Keiran did some maths. Yeah, Keiran did some maths and didn't think he could, but AJ thinks it's going to be close.
What lap number will you be on at the end of this stint? Roughly.
Alright. I'll put my foot down, AJ. See what we can do.
Yeah. I've got 10 minutes, so let's say 5 more laps. I'll be at 210, whatever that was. The quote for 476, that would be 486 laps in total I would have done.
So you've done
if I do 5 more laps, I would have done 486 laps.
Keiran,
so it's then however many laps Keiran then needs to do, and we can then try and do like a handful more, like potentially like 5 more at the end together.
Yeah.
Can I say something? Can you let me know when you're just about to cross? Because I want to say, and Keiran Doyle and Matthew Palmer have won the something hours of Silverstone.
36 hours.
Yeah. I'm just doing a rough thing for now.
I like how Matt's main view of this stream has been his mum. All stream.
That is fine. Well, not all stream, but again, she does reads the news at BBC Northampton, so was up at like 4 a.m. Well, she didn't have to go into work today, but it's normally up at like 4, so
Yeah.
could drop in and out. And she was watching in between reading the news.
I had no idea your mum was a BBC presenter, by the way. That's a bit.
Yeah, she's
She got paddock pass at Silverstone or something, didn't she? At F1.
She did in 2016, 2017, yes, for local BBC stuff. But it's yeah, she's a freelance journalist for them. So at the moment,
Matt got left at the gate.
Pretty much because they gave one pass. Well, they gave 2 passes, one to Northamptonshire and one to Berkshire. And they were like, you can have 1 presenter from each side in there.
So Matt got
just going on in the background while I'm doing other stuff. Thank you, man.
Right, Matt, I'm going to nip to Lure a minute and I'll be back, alright?
Okay.
Then we'll get this stint, get the switch up and then get this stint underway.
Wonderful. His P is now going to be 2 hours and 10 minutes long.
It is, isn't it?
You've just got to keep you in the car. AJ's worked out that to get 1,000, Keiran will have to...
packing for Jersey, nice, yeah.
Keiran will have to do 94 laps, roughly. In 2 hours, that's possible.
That's possible, but I came out at I started at lap 155, so I've done 60, just over 60. So... Bloody hell!
I mean,
yeah.
you average like 205, don't you, roughly?
Yeah, a little bit slower. So Keiran is faster, but that's a huge feat for Keiran to try and do. So he has got to be on it.
Maybe in stint number 1 he'd manage it.
This is the thing. If we didn't have some of the mishaps that happen during an endurance race, then maybe we could have hit the 1,000. But we've had some issues, as you would expect in an endurance race. You know, Keiran lost 10 laps through the missing the pit lane for fuel. Lost 10 laps in 20 minutes. I lost 5 minutes from my internet, deciding to switch off and on again. The server crashed at one point at like 3 a.m. So that cost, I think, 5 minutes for both of us. So, Keiran was out, so it cost Keiran like a bit more time. So, I had a puncture like it was 5 hours in, 4 hours in.
You got to do a whole lap on.
I had to do like half a lap. It was at Abbey Corner. I had to do like half a lap on 3 wheels, like Hamilton did in 2020. I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, his went at Coxbridge, yeah.
Yeah, he went at Cops, but he had to get to Abbey, and mine went at Abbey, and I had to get to Cops. Yeah. So I did the other half of the lap that Hamilton didn't do on 3 wheels. Although technically, no, he would have done it because he had the cooldown lap, didn't he? So he did a lap and a half. He crossed
no, he pulled over. No,
he pulled over, did he? Right.
At racing speed, though, Matt, you did it. The other half.
He did, yes. Hamilton's got a puncture. Can we catch him? If you get on with it. He was just so dramatic hearing the things like Verstappen 35 seconds. 30 seconds.
He was never going to catch.
25 seconds.
The only way to caught him is if Hamilton spun.
Yeah, it's like, that it, you done it. It's not the last lap. You did it, mate.
But the thing is, before that, Verstappen picked for a.
I think
he picked for new tyres because
he picked for a fastest lap.
Yes, but also for safety because it wasn't just Hamilton. Like Bottas's tyre went, and Sainz's, so like 2 other people's tyres went, and everyone was just like, "Wait, Hamilton has gone longer on those tyres, and they inevitably exploded." So that's sort of why Red Bull pitted him.
Which Matt did the exact same. He went longer.
I did go longer, and I shouldn't have done that. Keiran said that the tyres should have gone like 3 hours, but actually they sort of. They definitely slow you down after a stint. After an hour and a half, they're definitely slower.
Right, so I'm gonna have my tea, and I'll be back.
Yes, finally someone calls it tea.
Wonderful. He's calling it that just for you. He called it dinner earlier. So, Keiran, AJ has calculated the mammoth task you have for the next 2 hours of how many laps you need to do.
Okay.
You need to do 94.
94.
To reach 1,000. So
yeah, but then you two will all do an extra.
I can do some at the end as well. I mean, combined, I guess we could technically, whatever laps we do at the end, it's combined laps, so I guess those last laps that we do at the end in the last 10 minutes can be doubled, technically.
That's okay. I think, look, when we get to that last 10 minutes, you're going to get out of the pit sharpish, and we're going to keep pushing right to the flag, right?
Yeah, that's our target. Yeah.
It can be done if we push all
because it's combined laps, so yeah, that last 10 minutes, those laps can be doubled, which actually then means that you've only got to do like 80-something, 84 laps.
Yeah.
So, which takes pressure off.
My suggestion is you leave the pits ahead of me. Then that, because of the pace difference, and your tyres as well will need to get up to temperature.
Yes, I'll need a lap.
You go out ahead of me, like half a lap ahead of me, let your tyres warm up, and then we'll probably merge at about the same place on track, and can try and push for the line to get this 1,000 laps goal.
Did you lot catch the £5 donation about an hour ago?
Yeah, Alex Clark.
From Alex Clark, yeah. Nice bandana. Thank you, Liz. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a. I bought the flag. I bought the flag and the bandana. There was going to be a Pride event here in Red Roof, but it sadly got cancelled because there was a storm. But I'd ordered a Pride bandana and a Pride flag. So I thought for the last stint I needed to put the bandana on and like full, as Keiran calls it, full try-hard mode and sweat it out and go for the end.
Of course. Yeah, we can just about get this if we're pushing all the way to the flag. Absolutely zero mistake. I can't make a single mistake, basically. Essentially, what we've got is no mistakes, quali laps every lap for the next 2 hours, and we might be able to get 1,000.
Yes.
But it needs to be coordinated really well in terms of you leaving the pits, so that we catch each other around.
Yes,
right
closest point. Yes, closest point that we get to the 8 PM in game. Whenever you're closest to the wing, the Hamilton straight, I will go.
Yeah, go. Yeah, let the tyres.
I like how it literally does work out. I like how it literally does work out.
Liz,
half a lap.
So yeah, Liz, our target at the moment now is we've got this. Kieran's going for 2 more hours, but we've calculated that if we push, there's like 84 laps or so that we need to do. Well, 94, and our laps will double count at the end. We need to do 94 laps at the end to reach 1,000 laps covered. over the entire duration.
Collectively.
Which, yeah, collectively. So the last 10 minutes will count as 2 laps because we'll each do one. Yeah. So that's going to be that's our new challenge. There's still a little competition of like who does the most laps, but at this point we are now pushing as fast as we can just to get to the 1,000. Yeah,
this is a bigger goal for me now, I think.
Yes, like this is something we didn't even consider. We didn't even know how. We had no idea how many laps we'd be doing. It's just sort of crept up on us, and we were like, "Wait a minute," and we sort of did the math. We're like, "Oh, yeah, 1,000 laps is where we're going to."
Scenarios like this that I fucking love.
Yes,
because I know I will be pushing like hell for the next 2 hours, and I'll probably damn near kill myself in the process. But
if you crash,
I've got enough of a reason to push the car of this car.
I'll box now. I'm boxing now.
Okay, shit. Okay.
Box, pit, confirm. Remember to pit.
Indeed, pit, confirm.
Chat, if I miss anything, I'm sorry.
In the lane.
This needs to be like perfect.
Keiran, you've got 30 seconds.
I can have.
So I'm aiming for 288 laps.
Yes, you need 80.
194 and I need 94. It needs to be 288.
So you need
at the end.
By the end, but my laps will count. So actually, it's like minus like 5 of those.
Yeah, true.
Just go for about
210. AJ says.
Anyway, because we want to 210.
Yeah, you got to do 210 laps.
Well, I'm on 210. Does Keiran also have?
Oh.
Does Keiran also have to be on lap 210? Like what he's seeing there. AJ's been doing the maths. 10 seconds.
What lap you're on.
What's the
so I'm on lap 486.
Hi, James.
2, 1, go.
Right, let's go.
There's a bit of maths going on here.
There absolutely is. Return to garage.
You're
Watch Keiran for the remainder.
Laps.
Yes, that's what I'm on. 486. Which means to get to the 1,000, Keiran has to also outscore me, technically, by 24.
Keiran's going to win the challenge quite
87
easily.
laps. Okay, right. Doable.
You have to do 87 from now, yeah. Meaning as well.
Mistake with 87.
Yeah, because again, my last the last 10 minutes, we can get 5 laps in there, and that can count. Like I'll add the 5 laps to the score there. But yeah, doing this as well because I haven't quite hit 500 laps. You're gonna. If we pull this off, you're gonna beat me by 14 laps.
Copy.
Matt, you've done your driving pretty much for now.
I have.
Well done, mate.
I am
really well done.
I am done.
18 hours. Yay! Done. Well done, mate.
I'm
really
done.
Well done.
But it is not over yet as the sun sets for the final time in game. We have the final 2 hours. Kieran's going to push like hell.
Just so you know, I'm here. I'm just having my food, so I'll be on mute. However, I will play the chimes when it turns 6.
Yep, no worries.
God, I've had so many notifications suddenly as well during that.
Little feedback.
Yeah.
Milton, your mic.
Sorry. Mic check.
Yeah, you're okay.
Sorted.
.46 laps per hour average, 2 minutes 6. Average 2 minutes 6.
Ooh.
Fuck. Okay. With the pit stops.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did you count for the pit stops, AJ?
How long is it?
How many pit stops you have to make?
How much is it? It's cost like
One
45
stop,
seconds, 50 seconds.
potentially, yeah.
It's a
I
30
need this
second.
fresh set of tyres though, so it needs to be a bit longer in the pits.
Yeah, it'll be fresh set of tires and a refuel.
One pit stop, tyres, and basically
it's about 50 seconds. Stopped for 30, and then yeah.
Yeah.
AJ currently just on a calculator, just going, trying to figure out this is now our new challenge.
He's doing it in his head.
Come on. It's not including the extra 10 minutes at the end. True. We'll still need to push for that, I think.
Yeah.
I think you'll just do it.
It's a big ask.
It is, but we've gotten
a big ask.
Yeah, we've gotten this far, and it's not like Keiran's original calculation where it was like we have to do 2 minute laps, which is unrealistic. Like Keiran has done sub 2.6s, so like I've even put in a couple of sub 2.6s, so it's totally doable. 46 laps at an average of 2 minutes 6, not including the last 10 minutes, which can double up the laps.
Okay.
So that's 46 laps up until the next hour and 55 minutes. Just because it's going to be tense, James, I'm going to request at 8 o'clock we don't have the chimes, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Just because that's when everything's going to happen.
Can I play him after you've crossed the line?
Yeah, a celebration like at New Year. Yeah.
All right then, just let me know when you cross the line then.
Yeah. Well, you'll be able to see it. It will say final lap, and then it'll say finished as well.
I'm still allowed to do it at 7 though, ain't I?
Yes, you can do it at 7, yes.
Good, good.
I love it. This is like really working us up now, hasn't it? It's like we've had that amazing talk from Richard and Lucy.
Keiran was perfect for like the last hour.
Old Land's Eye. Old Lang Syne. Yeah. Old Land's Eye. Yeah, we had that amazing chat from Richard and Lucy, which was incredibly motivating, and now we're just like, oh wait, the math says we can do the math says that we can get to 1,000 if we, to use a Clarkson expression, go like a stabbed rat. It's like, yeah, we can do it.
Hell yeah, we can do it.
Right, we're back in it. I'll be back in 30 seconds ish, maybe a minute.
Although I realise I'm conscious of using that Clarkson phrase if Liz is still here, because she has a lot of pet rats and does a lot of conservation for rehoming rats. So I apologise for the gruesome description of go fast. Bat out of hell. That's a better one. Although she does also do conservation for. She does also do conservation for bats. Ah.
Go like the clappers. There you go.
Yeah.
It's not an applause coach, is she?
Yeah. I was trying to think of one for ducks now, because that's the other one that she. I need to remember I got there's still 2 hours for this. I'm like incredibly pumped and ready to get back in the car and yeah, I'm if it's UK wildlife, I'll cover it. Doesn't matter what animal. I'm just full of adrenaline now. I'm just like, I want to fucking go. I want to go. This is amazing. Yeah, something that's happening. This is amazing. Second wind. Because Liz, a few hours ago, Keiran and I got total appreciation for the sort of horrible crap that you go through with your chronic fatigue. Like, we were just utterly exhausted and fatigued and unmotivated and just exhausted that we couldn't even, like, we'd sort of blink and forget where at Silverstone we were, and we were just like, Jesus, this is so horrible, and Liz deals with this on a daily basis. So we briefly experienced your world, and we are very sorry.
Yep.
We have total sympathy for you. Yeah. But like I said in my message to you, like But like I said in my message to you, like I've never been angry or disappointed or upset that you've had to cancel for exhaustion. I know you were gutted to have to cancel on Wednesday, but like, yeah, I totally get it. Yep, that was me this morning. Us too, so we were sharing the pain.
I'm back. What have I missed?
There you go. Not much. I'm just full of adrenaline now because I want this to happen, but I need to remember there's still 2 hours. I'm just like,
fastest lap for the session.
Oh, fantastic! Keiran is on it. Fastest lap of the session. This session has been going, as you can see on my screen, since 3 a.m. Race length 17 hours and 10 minutes, and yeah, and Keiran's just put in the fastest lap of the session, fastest lap since 3 a.m. I need to calm down. I probably need to have my dinner. Like, put another pizza in.
Oh, I fancy a pizza. No, I lie.
Again, I've got some good cheap ones, but bro wants 1,000 laps. Well, we both really do. Suddenly, that's why I'm suddenly full of adrenaline. I'm just like, I want this, but I got to remember it's still 2 hours. Like,
still longer than an F1 race to go.
Yeah.
But just.
It's the length of a Singapore race with the older layout.
It's halfway. It's halfway. Then Canada 2011.
Yeah.
That was 4 hours. That was longer than a European Le Mans Series race.
That was.
Which is 4 hours.
Just open up Kieran's Twitch as well, just to see the chat. I just love the concentration on his face.
Yeah, he's proper going for it now, is our Keiran. He's going fast. Oh, Verstappen just hit me.
Shock.
Standard.
At the Monza turn 2. I was going round his outside and then he, on my inside, just pushed me.
I'm going to put my pizza in. Well, turn the oven on anyway.
Pizza.
Save us a slice.
Please do. I'm hungry.
I have done 70. I've done 1,779 miles.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow. And of course,
You've
it'll be a
probably
little bit
driven
more, like
across
5 laps
Europe.
more at the end. So we'll.
You've probably
Yeah.
driven across Europe.
Bro needed 1 more mile. Yeah, it was 1,780. Yeah, but wonderful. Right, I'm gonna put my tummy oven on.
Well done, you two.
Thank you.
Well done, everyone watching. Well done, Milson. Well done, Hun. Well done, me.
Priorities.
Being modest, that's me.
Isn't that halfway of Route 66? Yes, it is about halfway of Route 66.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, Route 66 is about, yeah. Well, it was like 2,300, wasn't it? So it's more than halfway.
We need to push now because the tyres are just going to keep dropping off through the stint.
Yeah. Distances from London to surrounding cities.
You would have driven to Cardiff.
Oh, yeah. The closest it gives on this one is I did 1,780 more or less. The closest I can see on the stats here on this website anyway is from London. It is 1,488 miles to Athens.
What?
I have done 300 miles more than driving from London to Athens.
Shit.
You've driven to Greece.
Now, mate.
Yes, so that's probably like London to Istanbul.
Wow. You've driven to Asia because isn't part of Istanbul?
Driving distances that are in 18 hours, yeah.
I'm back. Mic check.
Mike.
How many miles from here to? That's like a dodgy URL. Dundee to Athens is 1,780 miles.
I've been to Dundee. I've been to Dundee.
Dundee to Athens.
Is there any way James hasn't been?
It is also the distance. This is air miles, by the way. So this is direct. Right. It is also the same as Manchester to Lanzarote.
Ooh. Shiny. I've been to Dundee. Lorraine Kelly's from Dundee.
New Mexico to Virginia. California to North Dakota.
Yeah, but America's basically a continent.
Yeah.
America. Yeah.
James, have you ever been to America?
No.
Right, I've got a question.
Go on.
Would you rather go to the Indy 500 or the Daytona 500?
Indy 500. Because I follow IndyCar.
Fair enough.
Don't really follow NASCAR. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I think it's a great series. It's just
I watch
not
it.
for me.
I watch it sometimes.
I mean, sometimes I'll watch it, yeah. But I mean, like, it's just...
It's just everyone in the paddock has a scrap. It's like everyone in the paddock has a scrap every race with each other, like a full-on fight. After every race on Twitter, you just see a clip of like 2 drivers punching each other.
Oh my god, there's just been a massive crash on my F1 career mode.
What track are you at this time?
Monza.
Oh,
For some reason, I think something must have broke on Perez's car because we were going in a straight line and all of a sudden he just went right then left and smashed into a wall.
Have you ever had a red flag?
Yes. That's
one thing in CSUB I'm waiting for, is there to be a red flag in the race.
Oh god.
If there's a red flag in the race, I generally wonder if Matt ended up going a lap down, would you get your lap back? Or if anyone went a lap down, would you get your lap back is what I've always wondered.
That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to know.
Because in real life, like, they let the lap cars out the pits first, and then
yes, they do.
They go to the back of the line. I remember when they used to stop at every red flag on the grid in F1.
Yeah.
And all the mechanics had to like bring all like the pit lane stuff out to the grid, like every time. I like how Keiran's just sweating like mental.
Bless him.
How many laps has he got to do?
46.
It was 87, wasn't
it? AJ said 87. It was 46 an hour.
That was 87.
It was 46 an hour, wasn't
it? He said 46 laps at average 2 minutes 6 seconds, not including the...
Oh, you're easily averaging that then.
Oh, per hour.
Per hour.
He didn't say per hour.
Then. No, wait, hang on. Yeah, 92. That's 2 hours.
I mean,
92.
all race Keiran's basically been in the 205.
But then the last lap's doubled, but yeah.
Yeah.
All race has been in the 205, 206,
well over the 1,000 mark. I don't want it to be close.
Yeah.
Imagine if the last lap is dead on 1,000.
That'd be the perfect one, but.
I'm gonna have a look at the donation tab.
Do it.
We are still on 510, which is very good.
Amazing.
Very good.
That's more than you set out as a target.
Yeah.
Exactly, we set a target, and there's more to add to that.
Exactly. There's
the main thing is
Everything okay, mate?
Do you know when it says on the GoFundMe page, it says like fundraising team, Matt Palmer, Keiran Doyle, then it says below, Matt Palmer, it says raise £60, and it says for Keiran,
I think it's through the...
Is that through links? Who's clicked on what link?
Yes, potentially, yeah.
It's who shared the link.
Oh, okay. You've definitely gained quite a couple from like the reposts on Twitter and stuff, so I don't recognise some of the names. I don't recognise
there's a handful there of people who, are not part of our communities, but have
done it anyways.
Have
very
shared.
welcome to our communities, though.
Yeah.
Oh, safety car restart with 2 laps to go, and I'm in 2nd place. Can I win? Please? It would be very nice. Green, green, green! Oh! Harman and Russell for the lead into turn 1! I've taken the lead! Yay! Now I just gotta stay there.
I don't know if you've seen, but the thingy, Racing Pride retweeted another one of Matt's posts, the into the final stint one.
Yes, lad.
So I'm just clarifying, you're going to get in the car when the in-game clock's got 10 minutes left? As in, like, the session timer? As in the session timer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Session timer will say 10. We'll say 10 minutes. The in-game clock will
Without
say
the issues,
8.
it'd have been dead on. It would have been pretty much dead on the normal time, anyways.
Ideally, yes. I think it would have gone back by like
a minute.
It was like, it was like back by like 15-20 minutes, I think, after the first 12 hours.
Wow, you've been on BBC Radio Cornwall.
Yeah, that was almost...
We have, and we've been shared all over Racing Pride's social medias as well.
Hey, fun fact, at 10 o'clock tonight, so in 4 hours' time, it'd have been 36 hours since Matt was on the radio.
And with that news, I'm going to the toilet.
He had that and left. The timing between Keiran finishing his stint and Richard and Lucy joining the Discord was perfect. It was just straight after.
Yeah, because it was ideal for fitting in both conversations without it being a rush, and not
joined literally
leaving
10
Matt
minutes after
out
you
to
got
dry.
out, which
it couldn't have been more perfect.
It gave you time to it gave you time to like sort yourself out.
Compose yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm talking over you, Milson. I'm just helping.
Oh no, sorry.
As an autistic person, I don't always realise when I'm interrupting. What's up, Kay?
For God's sake, keep talking over people. God.
No, I thought you like crashed on track or something.
But yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I thought you'd like smashed into a wall.
I would have felt bad for talking.
This is like the one stream that me and James can talk without distracting any of it, basically.
Meanwhile, I come out for Parabolica to win the Italian Grand Prix!
Yay.
Whee! Russell second, Verstappen third.
Boo. By the way, I'm not a Hamilton fan either.
Woohoo!
James, you're a Leclerc fan.
Driver of the day. Yeah, I am a Leclerc fan. He's not doing well in my career mode either.
What's your team name? Oh no, yeah, it was Penske, wasn't it?
Prime Penske Racing.
Prime as in like the drink?
Yeah. My car is a Prime bottle.
Ah.
Prime Penske's quite a good name.
Yeah.
Maybe Roger Penske should take note. Get sponsored off Logan Paul.
But then when the 2026 rules come in, it will be Porsche Penske.
Yeah, it will be.
Team. But right now we're just a private team with Renault engines.
Renault engines, I feel sorry for them.
Who wants to in the championship?
You are?
Who wants to know what standards
Can I guess?
Okay, go on, guess.
I think it's going to be... You said earlier it was using a fight with Hamilton Verstappen.
Yes,
I've got a feeling you're top of the championship, Verstappen second, Hamilton's third.
Hamilton leads 17 points over me, with Verstappen in third with 29 points behind Hamilton.
I wasn't far off.
No, you.
I didn't get anyone in the correct position though.
Pardon?
I didn't get anyone in the correct positions.
No, but you did get the top 3. And in the constructors, I'm 4th.
Is that because Drogovic is disgraceful?
Oh wait, hang on. I'll be down.
I think he's got to disappear.
He's only got 1 point. Right, I'll be back in a second.
No worries.
I'll sing the good night song to my brother.
Is he getting physically now?
A little bit more, yeah. Pushing for 2 hours is going to be very, very, very difficult. Difficult at the best of times.
When it gets like the last like half an hour, 45 minutes is when it'll become a bit easier, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
Because you can basically see the end.
I just keep going, 1,000 laps, 1,000 laps. Just spur me on.
The only downside is that the lap count on your screen isn't like identical to what it is in the grand scheme of things, so you can't like fully work out what you're on.
No.
What was 1,000 laps? Was 1,000 laps always your target, or was it just...
No, never. It only came up, sort of like 4 or 5 hours ago, when we sort of realised that it was possible. The original goal was first survive 36 hours, and then potentially let's see who can do the most, and then let's see who can do the most laps, and then only sort of. A few hours ago that we were like, hang on a minute, we could get really close to 1,000 laps. That we
Did you
now
lose any of the race time due to the issues in the night, or not much?
I think we've probably lost in grand total probably 45 minutes.
Okay.
Through all technical issues, disqualifications, lobby resets.
How dare Keiran
like internet resets. I think we've all lost a total of like probably 45 minutes.
Isn't that bad going, to be fair?
No, out of 36 hours, losing 45 minutes.
Didn't Keiran have to shorten his race down in the first of the year at all?
Sorry, did Keiran have to do what?
Shorten his race down the first year he did Spa.
Yes, the game crashed.
Yeah, I had to do an extra half an hour because there was an hour and a half remaining, so I had to do 2 hours. Make sure I did the distance.
Yeah.
And the stream had to be reset as well and restarted, so it didn't say that it was.
Because Keiran used to stream off PlayStation, didn't he?
Yeah. So
74 more laps. Okay.
Is that till 1,000 or?
Apparently.
What? I hope AJ's maths are actually correct. Ben's maths were correct in GT7.
Yeah, where's Ben? Ben, need your maths. I've got a proper like workout playlist going as well, which is good. Getting me pumped for it.
What, ready for your final 10 minutes or what, if you're doing it at the end?
Yeah, just so I can have some like fast-paced, like good music playing. Ironically, I say good music. I went to the 33 Max Verstappen song and just said radio on Spotify, so it found like similar songs.
Yeah. You got an hour and a half left of the race, pretty much, just over.
Yeah.
Yep.
AJ, if you're still doing the maths, curiously, what lap does Keiran need to have done more laps than me? Because he'll have to pass that to get to the 1,000. Because I didn't do 500.
How many laps did you do in general? Do you know?
I did. AJ told me. I did 486 laps.
And what's Keiran on currently?
I do not know. That's why I've asked AJ to calculate that.
Oh, because it only said like 200 and whatever.
So it says I've done 210 laps this stint since 3 a.m. and Keiran is now on the same lap. So Keiran has also now done 210 laps since 3 a.m. on this stint. But it's all off because he started the stint before me and it wasn't fully at the beginning of the 4 hours and yeah. So he just has to be 14 laps up on me. Okay. So Kieran's 1 lap up, so in 13 laps time, Keiran will pass me for most number of laps. Yeah.
You've done the same amount of driving, but you've obviously had a bit more issues. Internet-wise and stuff.
AJ, is that like on mine where it says he's like lap 211? Does that mean he has to be 14 laps up this stint or like 14 laps up in total? Because 14 laps up would get to the thousands, but at what point will he be ahead of me? Because that will come before the 1,000. Oh, I guess he's got to do the whatever his target is minus 14.
His target is 286, wasn't it? 287, something like that. Good job, AJ has actually kept track of all this.
Yeah, well done, AJ.
Didn't he stay up for most of the night as well?
Yes, he had like a
2 till summit, didn't he?
Yeah, he had like a 3-hour nap at like 3 until 7. And then he sort of came back at the end of the stint.
Oh god.
Kieran's ready for bed.
Fucking hell, man. Come on.
Yeah, total, because
You're gonna wake me up.
Bang.
You see how the tyres are going off. The laps are 2 seconds slower than they were at the beginning.
Yeah, they do that.
Just think after this you have to see ACC for another year.
Oh yeah. Well,
PC. I doubt you've really played ACC much other than.
Oh,
no, not really.
I mean, obviously he was on it to test it all out and stuff before.
Yeah.
We're level now, are we, AJ? We're on the same number of laps, so Kieran's now going to start moving ahead, and he's beating me.
No, mate.
Is that correct? And also, if he's losing... Also, other people, smart maths people in chat, if Keiran is losing 2 seconds a lap now because of the tyre wear, if it's 50 seconds to change tyres, when is the most optimal time for him to change tyres?
I'm not good at maths, so I'll leave someone else to work that one out.
Hello again.
Oh, you're back. I didn't know where you went.
I went to sing the good night song to my brother.
Mm-hmm.
I do it every night. I'm here.
I don't know.
Bless you.
2 seconds a lap. It's 2 minutes a lap.
Have I missed anything since I was here?
No, I just does talk about the maths.
The maths of 1,000 point. What? Points?
Who would have thought a 36-hour race would come down to
Laps.
maths?
Yeah. So, on my screen we can see like Keiran is plus laps on me, on this thing here. I don't know if Kieran's able to see it from his point, but on my stream we can see plus laps and he's on plus 3 laps. The 1000th lap, Keiran will be plus 69 laps.
Nice.
Nice.
That works out perfect.
Yes.
Nice.
Although, AJ, I will be coming out like 5 laps from the end, so the target on that plus there is when I come out of the pits, he needs to be 64 up on me. So it's currently 61 laps after now, more that he needs. That's totally doable. 61 laps in an hour and a half.
And it's what, 2 minutes, 4 seconds a lap, sir?
About that, yeah. But if it's 69 laps plus on me, but I'm going to come out at the end, so that'll add 5 laps. So you can minus that from his thing, so that's 64. Yeah, so he needs to be at 64 laps at 10 minutes to go. Yeah, so an hour and 20 to do 64 laps.
The suspense is killing me. That's what she said.
Sorry, minus the 2 is already done, so 62 laps. Yeah, 62 laps into 61.
What did you... I mean, James has been saying that this has helped him with his F1 career mode. This has got me back playing this rugby game, and I'm like like more than halfway through the season now. And I started it yesterday.
You started what? Yes.
This rugby career mode game thing. And I'm into like July, and the season starts in like February in game.
Wow.
I've played all the games as well.
Going to take a little bit of a break from F1 for a bit.
He's been on it all for 36 hours.
Yeah.
Everything in moderation, my guy.
I'm going to be here for the rest of the stream though, so
Same.
I'm not going anywhere. That was the last thing I needed to do to say goodnight to my brother before. So I'm with you now for the rest of it.
I wonder if Hun will join back for the last hour.
I hope so.
Yeah, if you're about, yeah, please do in the last hour. Please do join in. Anyone else who's been invited into
Did Buckland join last night?
voice
I
chat?
know you was talking about it.
No, Buckland hasn't joined. Buckland, if any one of them are here, Buckland, you're welcome. Brad, you're welcome. Yeah, there's a good handful of you who've been added
Should
to
have
the chat.
invited AJ to the party.
Does AJ even speak?
I've heard him speak before. I've been in a Discord voice call with him and Hun and someone else.
Ah.
He does have a voice. The last time I checked, anyways, he did.
How do I see members in it? So I was going to show play about the game more.
Oh, my favourite driver won in WRC.
How long will you lot be keeping the GoFundMe open after the stream for?
We don't know. We haven't discussed that yet with them. They haven't given me the information for where they. Yeah, I just need to email and just be like, yeah, what are the bank details for it?
Do you know that Richard guy that Keiran was interviewing or whatever with that chat?
Richard.
Is he like the owner?
He's the founder of it, yeah.
Richard, oh god. Yeah.
James, I'm expecting bells in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I always set an alarm for.
I've had some sort of alarm go off.
That was mine. That was mine. My pizza is ready.
Oh, nice.
What pizza is it?
Pizza is it?
I think he's gone to go get the pizza.
I think he has, isn't it?
Just over an hour to go, pretty much.
Hey!
The stream's been live for 35 hours, pretty much now.
God, Jesus.
Yeah, I haven't even felt like 35 hours, to be fair.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably felt more than that for them.
Well, yeah, for them it would have, but for us it feels like it's flown by from it, like me.
In many ways, this has flown by, but in other ways, it's like absolutely.
Yesterday flew by, but today for you lot must have dragged so much. What was the worst stint? Was it the 7 AM one?
It was the. Oh god, which one was it? There was a 4 AM one.
Was that the one Matt
might have
did?
been through the night, or was it the one after that? It was my last 4 AM. No, my last 4-hour stint was absolutely
That was
awful.
that would have been the 8 AM till
8. Yeah, 8
till
12.
till lunch.
Yeah, because at least overnight I was like, yeah, I'm getting tired, but I can still function. Now I'm just barely functioning.
You just want to get in. You just want to get in that bed and sleep.
Pretty much, yeah. But I'm still also like 1,000 laps. As soon as it said 1,000 laps, like, right, I've got a goal now. What's I'm gonna aim for in
You
this
got to
last
eat
stint.
first, don't you?
And I would rather have something to like push for than nothing and literally fall asleep at the wheel.
Your first lap of this stint was actually like the fastest lap you've set all day.
It was a third lap, yeah. Not the third lap. Was 2:02.5. Slightly faster than
Is this
the one
MC
that was there
Palmer's
before.
back?
I am.
It was a .542 that was there before. It's now 537.
Okay. So AJ says on the leaderboard that we can see on the screen, it will be plus 71 is the 1,000th lap next to my name. It is currently on plus 5.
Okay, shit.
So you did another 74.
No. No. 66. Number 60.
Plus
yeah.
9, 74.
Oh, it's plus. Oh, yeah. It now says plus 7. So.
It's now at plus 7, and you've got to get to. We've got to get to 71.
Yes, plus 71.
Right, that's 64.
Yeah.
64 laps.
Mine. And then minus the 5, and then minus the 5 that I can do at the end as well. So that is, that's 69.
Minus. No, 70. Yeah, hang on.
You got to get to plus 69 by the time that I come out at 5-2. Like 10 minutes to go.
No, because you're adding laps to the total. We're taking them off of me because you're doing them, so it's less than that. It's not 69. It's so so 64 I've got to do, right, to get to the because you're adding more, right? Okay.
Because I'm gonna take 5 off that. By me participating. It needs to be plus
5 more, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Yep.
Even I'm confused.
Well, no. So that's not that hasn't been included. My laps in there haven't been included.
Oh, right.
I'm very
okay.
confused.
Yep. 60.
64
know what we're talking about.
to go on your lap 450. Right. Okay.
AJ will have it sorted.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Pushing.
Basically, we've been up too long for the maths. Basically, with the 5 laps I can do at the end, what plus lap does Keiran need to be at?
I need to know what average lap time is I'm aiming for. Is it feasible?
I mean, I'm complaining that we've been up for a long time, but also AJ has also been up for the same amount of time. But if there's anyone in chat, anyone in anyone's chat who is good at maths and can figure this out,
James, you must know maths.
No.
Well, I've got to do 64 laps in 1 hour and 63 now. 1 hour and 20 minutes. There's 5 more than that. 68. In 1 hour and 20 minutes. That I can't do in my head, I'm afraid.
you need to do 46 more laps. That. Yes.
But I need to go to plus 71. 46 won't be enough, will it?
AJ says that doesn't include the last 10 minutes, so 4 extra laps each. So if Keir can do 46 more laps. So 46 more from now, and then we'll add, we'll say 4 more each on that last 10 minutes, so that'll be another 8.
Okay, that's 54. Is that enough?
Maths is hard when you've been up for 36 hours.
You woke up at 6 AM yesterday.
I think the easiest thing is just to push, to be honest.
Just
figure
push
it out.
it.
Yeah, just push and see.
If you get to 1,000.
It'll get easier as the time wears off because we'll have less to divide. At the moment,
It'd be
it's
so
too
much
big,
easier if
I don't know
it'd be so
what
much
to make
easier
of it.
if the lobby didn't glitch out because
if anything, it needs to be worked out after I've done a pit stop.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, good idea.
Because otherwise we've got to account for a pit stop. It's not going to be accurate, is it?
No more maths talk until pit stop's done.
Aim for 60. Yeah, I'm just aiming for that, man. I'm just pushing the fuck out of this. So
Yeah.
trying to stay awake in the process.
Just driving if you get to 1,000.
Pretty much. We'll probably get to it. Like, you've done 1,020. Like, great.
Even better.
Sorry.
Can we officially go with the jokes of touch grass starting from after this?
What's grass?
Technically, you only touch pave.
I don't know where I don't know. I don't know. It's been a very strange weekend.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't do
I mean, also, if we're
you
dedicated to this 1,000 thing, I can go out earlier than 10 minutes. But I can do 15 minutes at the end.
You can do an hour. Guarantee it.
That's at your discretion, given you've already put in 18 hours of driving, Matt.
No, I think he'd rather get the.
I think if we want to get to the 1,000,
yeah, I know.
once you do a pit stop, we can figure out if I need to come out a bit earlier and put in like 3 more laps or something.
That's true.
Then I can come out earlier.
That's what I'd love to see. 1,000 laps. Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Push for 2,000.
Because at that point as well, because I think it's at the point where you've passed me for most number of laps. So at that point, that competition, it's basically whenever I come out, that competition then ends because we'll then be doing equal laps.
Yeah. Oh, come on, you bastard! Come on. There you go.
What's happened to the car?
And they all lived happily ever after.
Did they live happily though?
Probably not.
Does anyone know what the rough lap count is right now? Like,
No,
what did you have, Matt? 480 odd something.
Oh, that's like overall because AJ's got like several different maths equations going on.
Oh Christ! Okay.
AJ got a notebook.
If your head doesn't hurt too much, or you've got some ibuprofen to hand, any chance of like a running total on this 220 laps at the moment that I'm on? Do you know? Because you've been tracking it, and you've been extremely helpful so far. And I'm sorry to keep pinning it on you, but I'm really curious about where things are at this point in time. As soon as someone said you could get 1,000 laps, what do you think I'm going to do?
Go for 999.
Correct. So I know how many laps I've got. I can work out whether I've got enough time.
I would also
need to do.
I would also recommend probably pitting on the hour mark, because then rather than running, I would say rather than running these worn tyres longer, get a fresher set that can run longer. So the worst they'll be is like what they are now, rather than these ones getting worse. So I'd say pit at the hour.
Run out of fuel.
Yeah, I won't be running these the whole time because yours went about 2.5 hours and like blew up. So this I'm pushing.
I'm saying
like, the hell out of them,
change
so
tyres in
they'll
like
have to be
15.
changed.
Change tyres in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
At the hour to go.
So I'm on lap 453 and Matt's on 486. That is 939. 61 as it stands. Say I need to do 61 laps, but Matt's going to do 5. That is 56.
Yeah.
I need to do. So Matt's going to do 5 at least. I need to do 56 laps in an hour and a bit. 2 minutes a lap. 56 laps. 2 minutes a lap.
Just like
do 30 laps in an hour. Oh, it's going to be tight, you know.
Again, I can come out earlier. I can do 15 minutes.
I'll get the pit stop done and then we'll decide.
Yeah. Again, closer to that time, we can say I can go about 20 minutes, 15 minutes before the end.
I'll be doing Big Ben in 8 minutes. Make that clever.
Plus, it's over 2 minutes, so it's even more difficult.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck. Okay, right. Thank you.
AJ's like the best maths in your community, confirmed.
By far. He's been one working all this out all night. And all day.
AJ, can you like give me my strategy for every TWRS? With how many laps will be?
Who needs AI? We can race the clock, right?
Could you imagine if they had, in real life they actually did like a relay style race with one car?
Why not? Well, that's WEC, isn't it?
No, I mean with one single car on track like you're doing like now.
Oh,
like
right.
one
Oh,
team
well,
doing it.
yeah. It wouldn't be a great spectator sport, would it?
James would go.
You mean it's a time
100%.
trial? Yeah, fucking 2-hour time trial. I have no idea if this is enough. I don't think it is, to be honest with you.
The
Which means Matt may have to
36 of
emerge 15 minutes early.
36 hours of
15
Silverstone
minutes instead of
T2.
10 minutes, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
I'm going to the toilet, but yeah, I'm happy to go out earlier so we can get these thousands, because I'd like that as well.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get to the pit stop after this hour. Chuck fuel in the car and that. And then, once I get back out, we'll do a recalculation and see what's needed. Because at the moment it's difficult to tell because I don't know how long I don't know exactly how long I'm in the pit lane for.
Yeah. Do you want me to quickly go on ACC and time it with the exact measurements?
No, not with an hour to go. It's fine. It's just a case of whether Matt needs to leave early or not, basically. That's all we need to establish.
If I'm being honest with you, I think he should leave early. Because I don't think he
just guarantee
it. In the world. Yeah, just to guarantee it. I'm not trying to be a dick or put anything down, but I think just for safety.
No, I think you're right.
You'd rather guarantee it than not get it all.
Yeah.
So if I can get to the fuel stop,
I'm not trying
see
to
how it is after,
you.
and then I think more than likely Matt will have to leave early. Yeah, which is his discretion because he's already done 18 hours.
I think
he was going to come out at 10. So
I'm sure. I think he just wants 1,000.
Yeah, I know.
I think
there's no extra time to drive after having already put in 18 hours. That's all. It's not my decision. It's his.
He's the one that came up with it, so.
Well, true.
What I think I can guarantee is that Keiran's chat's going to be coming a lot busy by around 8 o'clock ish, like 7:30 ish.
Mhm.
Everyone's going to come back for the end.
But we're all ready here. Psych!
We've been here since.
I like to think I've spent more than 10 hours in this chat.
Easily. Well, what did I do? I spent an hour? No, it was 2 hours yesterday morning. Maybe 3, probably 2. I think I did from 6 o'clock till midnight. So I did another 6, that's 8. This morning I did another 2, so that's 10, and then I've done another 4, so I've at least done 14 hours in this party.
I think I've probably done a similar amount.
We've almost done half the race. Just not doing. You've done half the race on F123.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm about to do the Singapore Grand Prix.
Are you doing the full calendar?
Yeah.
How do you do at Monaco?
I qualified 3rd and won.
Nice.
Congratulations.
What, is this like your first season or are you like multiple?
Yeah, first season.
How's your car so good?
Because you can start it in different stages.
Did you go to like the quickest one?
I did it for the middle one, but I've already managed to make it towards the front. It's just my teammate has not been.
Just Djokovic just needs to learn how to drive an F1 car.
He will do. I have faith in him.
Or are you gonna sign Charles Leclerc next year?
I don't think I've got the money to afford him, mate.
Keiran will. Just pay him £1 a week. He can survive on 52 quid a year.
So I'm looking for 7 o'clock. Giants. Because Martin Brundle hasn't been this disappointed since Shrek 2.
Same.
Oh, Singapore qualifying's going to be wet! Woohoo!
What year is it?
2025.
Last one.
Come on. There's a big gap between them.
They really are, yeah.
Calm down, Keir Starmer.
And the exit poll says... Woo! We're in the final hour.
Yeah, exit poll says dunno, mate.
Well, technically
No idea.
you've got a little bit more than an hour, but you're in the final hour from when you started. So, well done to you.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I've got qualifying pace management program. Great. I'll be slow then.
Programmers just get good.
Just drive faster.
I'm not good at qualifying, but I'm very good at starts at the races.
You just drive faster.
I'm gonna have to drive faster. I've won the most races this season with 6. Just Lewis and Max have been more consistent.
Right, I'm gonna load up my PC.
I'm gonna load up my PC. I'm still trying to get used to New Singapore. It feels weird.
Oh, I haven't even driven that layout in this game yet.
It feels weird. This is like my first proper time driving it, and I'm just like, whoa, where's the track?
We race at the new layout in CSUB.
Sorry, what'd you say, mate?
We're going to be racing at the new layout in a few weeks at CSUB.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God, because that last sector was awful on the game.
At least it adds some character with that.
Yeah.
Now I feel like it's just lacking something.
Well, yeah.
And it's not even a DRS straight, it's just a straight.
To be fair, the main upside is that the race won't be as long as it normally is.
Yeah.
No, but they add laps, don't they?
No. No, because they added 1 lap in real life, and the race was originally 61 laps,
Oh
but they've
God,
added...
raid! Sorry, lads.
Who got raided?
We got raided. Sim Race Dude, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Hi,
Welcome
Sim
along,
Race
hope you're
Dude.
well. I have a croaky
Hello,
voice because I've been
Sim
driving
Race
for...
Dude.
Well, I've been up for... Oh God, what's it now? About 36 hours. It's about the same
Just
distance
your
as our
average
race.
36 hours a
So,
week.
I'm in good shape at the moment. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you, AJ, for the shout out as well. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you are. I don't know what you're up to. Brain's not really functioning at the moment. Sorry. We're doing a 36-hour of Silverstone. That's the right track, isn't it? Silverstone.
Yes.
All in support of Racing Pride, who we've had a lovely conversation with. They are a community interest company who are looking to improve. I'm going to let Carlos Sainz get his words out. There you go, beautiful. a community interest company that they do a lot of work championing LGBTQ plus inclusivity and equality opportunity for all walks of motorsport, all aspects, all facets, whether that be drivers, engineers, media, commercial, technical partners, all sorts. And as you see there, 36 hour, thank you, Sim Race Dude, appreciate it. And we've been driving a Honda NSX for the best part of, well, 35 hours. And we've got an hour left, and we're pushing to do 1,000 laps of this track because we're pretty close to that, as it turns out.
Did you mention
so we've been driving with MC
exclamation
Palms. Yeah, they've used it. Sim Race Dude has done it. So yeah, exclamation mark 36 hour. All the details are there. We're racing a Honda NSX until 8 o'clock tonight, about an hour's time. So we've been raising money to help Racing Pride in their objectives and mission to increase LGBTQ plus equality and give more opportunity through their events and sort of outreach programs and stuff like that. So yeah, we've hit our target actually, for that matter. We've as you can see, we're well above it, 510 of our 500 target originally, which is really amazing news. And I can't speak.
No.
Nikki, whatever fool, and Stevie Wonder GT, thank you very much for the follow.
Stevie Wonder,
much appreciated.
I love
a wonderful
that
name that's being fully appreciated. Thank you very much, guys, for the follows. That's really appreciated. And thank you, Sim Race Dude, again for the raid. If anyone is interested in giving a little bit to the cause, exclamation mark 36 hour. The link to our GoFundMe page is there, so you can leave a little bit or a lot. It's up to you. And you don't have to leave anything at all. You can just sit and watch. In which case you'll be donating, because ad revenue, bits, donations, subs, the share that I get from all those will go to Racing Pride. So if you're just watching or you donate some bits or whatever, you're giving money to Racing Pride. So
well
yeah,
done.
it's effectively a donation. Yeah.
Yes. I recommend pitting.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was just after
Just
the
trying to
hours
push.
plan, so I'll come in now. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you very much indeed for choosing to come over here. It is a bit of a monster stream, not going to lie. I've done solo 24s, but this is the first time we've done...
You slowed right down, didn't want a penalty.
No, I'm not taking any chances. First time we've done a relay type 36 hours, quite unique. I've never seen it before.
Yes.
So before we give it a try, nuts like that. And yeah, we've got this far, and we might even have a chance of snagging 1,000 laps collectively.
Yeah,
between
someone calculated that we're going to be really close to 1,000 laps, so that's what we're currently pushing for. If anyone is good at maths in chat, consult AJ in the chat, and once Keiran is out, we can figure out what lap he needs to get to. If I need to come out at any point, I was going to come out 10 minutes from the end, so 4 or 5 laps. But I can come out earlier as well to try and get more laps in if I need to fill that gap.
There we go.
Yeah, so we just need to calculate after this how long we got, what lap we need to get to, and if I need to fill any gaps.
Exactly. Thank you, Sim Race Dude. Enjoy your food, man. Sorry, man. Enjoy your food. Oh god, oh shit.
Good.
Cold ties. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the donation when it comes through. Thank you, man. That's very, very kind of you. And whatever for, thank you for the look. That's very handy, because as I say, ad revenue's all going to help. So yeah, appreciate that, guys. Thanks for coming along with the raid and following and so on.
AJ, get calculating.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, so
me having your stream on for about
53 more laps.
So me having your stream on for about 10 hours has helped with that.
53. Oh shit.
How far do you think? Calculate how far you think you can go, and then tell me how many laps I need to do.
Alright, okay. So it's 2 minutes a lap, 57 minutes. Call it 56. That's 28 laps I can do. Oh crap, we're not going to make it. We're not going to be close.
So do I have to come out now?
You have to come out now. You'd have to come out now, but you've already done. That's an extra hour, dude.
I can do that if we want 1,000.
Matt's gonna do
your
everything
call.
for this.
It's your
Let's do 1,000. Let's do it. I don't care if
There
I'm
we go.
doing I don't care if I'm doing like 19 hours of this. Let's
If you head
One
out
extra
now,
hour
there's
means
a
nothing
chance
in
we
this
can do
sort
it.
of race.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance. It's 2 minutes, so it's 28 laps left per person. That would be enough. Double that, that's enough. So we're just gonna... It's gonna be close. Even coming out now, it's close.
Let's go.
Motor's going alright, excellent.
Come on, Matt.
Walk down. Okay. This is gonna be really tight.
Let's go. What laps do we? How many laps do we need? 26 each, was it?
It's more like 20. Hang on. Whoa. 20. Shit. Yeah, 27. Go 27 just to be safe. 27.
Each. So on my lap count, I need to get to 237.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm aiming for
Have you worked?
You guys can't hear the fast pounding music I got playing to motivate me. Come on, let's go.
Oh, have we got Thomas the Tank Engine runaway theme
No.
on?
To be fair, the playlist I got, I did radio on the 33 Max Verstappen one, and that's what I've sort of resorted back to. So it's the
Take that for you if you want.
that we're right.
Well, are you out on track now, Matt?
I am. Yes.
Yeah, he's doing an hour.
I'm going to do another hour just to get to this 1,000 laps.
So you're both on track now at the same time?
We are. Yes. I'm a corner ahead of Keiran.
Yeah, I'm coming up well short of the target, so it needs to be us two pushing like crazy to even have a chance. I thought it'd just need me, and then we just do the last 10 minutes, but yeah, it's going to be way too close.
Right, let's get the guarantee.
Popcorn out.
I've got my Twix bars ready. I like Twixes. They taste very nice. Definitely recommend Twix. Possible milk, Mike Ishies milk.
When you get right behind me as well, I'll let you pass because you're quicker.
Copy. Keep pushing until it's necessary.
Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of that, AJ. There's double passion, double energy right now. Both cars out on track in the last hour. We thought there'd just be 2 cars out in the last 10 minutes. We've got both cars out in the last hour, pushing like hell.
To get 1,000.
It's what it's all about.
We want the 1,000 laps.
Oh, I've just come up on a toll barrier. Never
Thank
seen
you
one
for
of
another
them in my
25
life on
bits,
this
AJ.
game.
Thank you so much. God knows how many bits that is now. That's probably about 8 quid just in those, because there's been so many. It's unbelievable. They're 25 cents each. It's probably about $8 worth of just sound alerts, which is awesome. It's better than nothing, right? So, thank you guys. It's all going in the pot.
Possible Mike Ishies milk.
Can you please just decide whether you're going to be muted or not, please?
It's not in it at all.
Have it on or off, please, Milson. Sorry, I even referred to him as Milson. I was getting angry there. It was just an annoying noise.
Yeah. Finley! I've always referred to him as Nelson.
Yes, Mills.
Thank you.
Thank you for Epic Sax guy as well, AJ. Another 25 bits. Look at that. Unbelievable scenes. Thank you for your generosity, dude. You've already donated loads as well, and you're still going for the bits, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just need a more passionate and energetic sax guy, I think. Then we're in business.
I could play that song for you, but I don't want to distract you.
Yeah, best not. It's a situation that needs a lot of focus.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can possibly do to assist, let me know.
Will do.
Other than be quiet.
Enjoy the ride, man. Enjoy the.
I will.
The view.
I think my mic issues have been fixed. I'm not sure.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's not as bad now.
It's okay for now.
If it goes bad, just tell me and I'll sort it and I'll just mute.
Can I ask a question if possible?
Sure.
Is it dark on your gate?
No.
Okay.
I'll stick to the outside of cops.
Okay, cool, but okay.
Well, yeah, I braked earlier, you brake later. That's fine. But that was a clean spot. We didn't lose any time really.
No.
That's what we like to hear.
Oh, thanks, Spotify. Thanks. I decided to not.
You're welcome.
What's Spotify done?
It was meant to be playing through my headset, and now it's not.
Oh dear.
Well, there's no easy way to disconnect it. That's dumb.
Especially while driving.
Yeah, because it's not playing. Stupid bloody thing.
I like to whisper too.
So do I.
Stupid bloody thing. Work.
I like to shout too.
Same.
Why is it not connecting? The bloody thing.
Clarkson!
Connect to the PS5. Why don't you play? Why don't you?
Yeah, of course it has to fail while you're in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
For each. Yep. That's doable. Yeah. Just.
Okay, I don't get music. Spotify decided to just not play music, even though it says it's playing.
James's voice instead.
Wonderful.
What's AJ said, Keiran?
46 to go, 23 each.
That's
what from now or?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Now he's just
push,
said that
push,
now.
push.
Yeah.
Very tight.
Yeah, 39. 239. I need to get to. Yeah.
Very, very tight.
Okay, it's best
she said.
if we remain quiet and less spoken
Yeah, I
to.
will.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be fucking immaculate, I think. It's just going to creep over. Oh, God, you bastard.
Oh fuck. I need to go to the pits. I was trying to deal with the fucking music and I've completely bent the car.
Oh shit.
I was being dumb and just trying to play with the fucking music. I can't turn right. I gotta go.
Shit. That's right. Go back to the pits. Carry on. Still 45 minutes.
I got 4 minute wait. Sorry.
Oh, you're alright, it's fine.
I was trying to fix the damn music because it was getting irritating without it. Why have you decided to not? What is it decided not to connect? That's incredibly dumb. How do I close? Give me a sec. Media. Spotify. No, that's dumb. I can't change. Matt's Echo Dot. Choose device. PS5. No, it's being completely and utterly dumb. Okay, Spotify on. Oh, Spotify crashed. Wonderful. Spotify on the PlayStation crashed.
Are you on track or in the pits?
I'm in the pits because I crashed because I was trying to fix this. Right, it's working now. Drive for 2 minutes.
That's the intensity, I know, right? What a finish.
Yeah,
I'm exhausted.
Ended up crashing as well because I thought pressing the menu button to try and like close Spotify or something, I assumed the car would go straight on, but it didn't. It veered to the left and then ended up having a big collision with the barrier on the Wellington Street.
Like, was it like major damage or?
Yeah, I couldn't turn right.
Oh. How long was the repair job?
4 minutes.
Oof.
Could be worse.
Still possible to get the goal.
Yep. Push like hell.
Yeah, I still got a minute 30.
10 miles. Lob your spanner against your windshield and then win the race.
Yeah.
Not over by a long shot, mate.
No, absolutely not. It's 42 minutes. There's time.
Cool. It was 239 I had to get to, wasn't it? Yeah.
Keep us posted, AJ. Thank you again. Fucking legend. Like, he's made this last bit really fucking interesting.
Yeah.
By going, yeah, this can be, you can get 1,000. It's like, what? Right, let's do this.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I had to deal with the music because this tent stuff as well, trying to push really hard, just hearing just people breathing and their controllers buzzing, like, was annoying. I needed music going. Because it's just random. You guys can hear it. It's just random sounds. Like, I know they're not doing it intentionally, so it's just personally annoying me.
Personal preference, that's all.
Yeah.
Not criticism, it's just an observation.
Yeah. No, back out on pit. Back out on track.
Evening, Ella. Hope you're well. Hope your shift was alright. Yeah, 40 minutes to go.
Yeah, and we've discovered we can hit 1,000 laps, so we're pushing for that.
Yeah, we have a reason to push for the last bit and not just coast it round. We want to go. Yeah, 1,000 laps collectively.
Which is why we're both out on track, so we can both collect those numbers.
Yep. I mean, there was an original plan for Matt to emerge onto the track. 10 minutes to go, but this was too tempting.
It would have been too close. So yeah, coming out an hour for is better. Which just means Keiran's still done both still done the originally agreed like 18 hours, but I'm just doing 19. To make sure that we get this. We get the 1,000 laps. So I've got to get my lap count.
Miles, wasn't it?
Yeah, my personal lap count which was reset at 3 AM, but that's got to get to 239. I'm on 215.
That is 3.66 miles. Oh, okay, so 3,660 miles. Presumably. No worries, Ella. Good luck with your theory test. In-game time 7:35. I realise my banner thing is covering it. Yeah, can't do much about that. 7:36 now.
And it ends at what time in game?
Well, the remaining time is also 35. Set 35 minutes 12 seconds.
So 8:10.
All right.
Yeah. recount in 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. Okay.
I'm a break. Thank you. Thanks for coming to me, AJ. Yeah, we got this. I think you said you'd have a recount in a minute, didn't you? I know that I just got to do like 21 more laps or something. 239 is what I'm targeting there on that lap count.
Last 25 minutes, you're doing okay? I was.
Pun, join the
Many
party
poo
for the last
shot out of my
25
own
minutes.
eyes.
Yeah.
Just launched off the fucking
Pun, get in the
sausage
party
curb
this
at the
second.
wing straight. Fucking hell. Other than that, yeah, just.
Agent just said
shattered, man.
15 each.
Shattered.
15 more each.
How about you?
15 each, 31 to go.
Okay.
So he said this could come down to the
15
last
each,
lap.
come down to the last lap. Yeah, I think it will. Shit.
So this would not have worked with Keiran. This would definitely not have worked with Keiran being on his own.
No.
Okay, so yeah, 234, 235 is the lap I need to go for.
Yeah, hanging in there. How about you, Huan? How's you?
3 letting, I think.
Hell's Kitchen's followed.
Elza, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thanks for dropping by. Have you both slept? No.
No.
No. No sleep whatsoever. Absolutely not.
Well, we're going to bed in an hour.
Still barely functioning.
Keiran's got to eat first.
Well, I don't have to. I could just go to bed, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
At this rate, I could just go to bed.
Yeah.
Quite happy just to do that.
I'm definitely going to go to bed in an hour. In an hour's time, I'm going to be in bed.
Oh, 300 bits.
300 bits. Thank you very much.
Woo.
Thank you. That's really appreciated. That will all go into the pot, as we know.
Oh, we're up to
All
3
bits, subs, donations,
We've
ad
had an
revenue. all
extra
go into the
£10
pot.
donation. Another £10 donation.
Mine and my work stuff.
Woo! Thank you.
We've
Yeah,
had 2
good.
£10
I'm glad
donations
you're prioritising
recently.
your work. That's fine. Yeah. Don't worry, AJ. Thank you so far for all that help you've given. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
yeah,
2
AJ,
£10
you've
donations.
been. Yep.
Unbelievable. Like so committed that almost the whole way. Like pretty much the whole way. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
you've been AJ. You've been MVP and doing all the maths as well at the end here, trying to help us get to 1,000. It's been really invaluable. Finn, can you read out who the 2 most recent £10 donors
So,
are
33
from?
minutes ago, Jamie Gillespie donated £10. Then 31 minutes ago, Helen Gibbon donated £10.
Was it Jane and Helen, basically?
Jamie and Helen.
Jamie and Helen. Thank you so much, guys.
Sorry, what's the total now?
530.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Plus
Thank you.
bits,
Two
plus
more.
bits, subs.
Yeah, two more
And then you had
donations
the
came in.
Then you had the extra £10 that
Yes,
someone
get in.
accidentally donated to you
Yeah.
instead of the pot.
Amazing. Thank you very much indeed.
You could get over £100
Go
over
like
your
hell,
target at
that's
this rate.
Yeah.
Keep going.
And finally, my arms and shoulders are feeling pretty dead. Taking this long.
Mhm.
So I've only really driven 18 hours, not 24. So there's been big gaps. It's just my brain is fried.
Yeah, having the big gaps really helped rejuvenate me. I was amazed at my like rejuvenation and stamina for it. I felt the same getting in the car every time. Even the same at the start. I felt the same.
Issues, Nelson.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, so the plan was to maybe get a bit of shot, but the problem was through the night there was all sorts of like issues. Whether they some
Yeah,
of it self-inflicted, i.e. me, and then there was other stuff that wasn't out in our control. So I had to be around to troubleshoot it because as the host of the
during each of our like late night, middle of the night stints, there was an issue.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have been an option to go. We would have left the other person stranded.
Mic check.
Without any way
Yeah,
of
you're right.
getting on with it.
Okay. Sorry about that.
And being there together as well to chat and keep each other going was really good and motivating as well.
Yeah. So
Tell you what,
it's a delicate
Can you,
balance.
Nelson? Can you like no? Mike's broken still. If you're taking it between mute and unmute, that's also affecting it. If that's what you're doing, because that's what it sounds like you're doing, is just flicking between mute and unmute.
No, I'm muting and unmuting to tell him because I'm on mute mostly.
Yeah, yours is fine. It sounds like Milsom's flicking between the two.
I just said I was flicking between the two.
Yeah, I know, but it sounded like Milsom was. That's what his mic was sounding like.
Anyway, let's just get this done. You got
Yeah.
it.
Done. Should have fixed now. Keep going.
Yes, hopefully, yeah.
Keep going.
My advice, if it happens again, just remain on mute. Like
Yeah, until
me,
the end. If it happens again, I will do that, though.
I'm just being on mute as much as I can now. So if that's why you're not hearing me, that's why I'll speak to you when requested.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Lap 222. If I gotta get it to 235, that's gonna be close. I'm not going to make that 15 lap target that you gave, which was my on-screen one, which was 2:35. Arguably, I can do 10 more laps, so I can get. I'll be like 3 laps short of it.
13 laps each, according to AJ.
From now.
Yeah. Touch and go, extremely.
Yeah, touch and go. I'm going to be getting like. If I hadn't crashed, I'd be okay. If I hadn't been pissing about with the audio.
13 laps from now. Okay.
Yeah, there's 20 minutes. I reckon I can get 10.
Just try and get as close as you can to 1,000.
Yeah. I mean, if by some miracle Keiran's able to go further as well, but.
Yeah, it's 10 laps to go now. Fucking hell.
Is that for you or AJ's calculation?
It's way too fine.
Yeah.
Even though I've been pushing, I just no, not gonna happen.
It's gonna be like 998 or something like that. I feel like.
Yeah, 997, 998. Yep.
Everything alright?
Yeah, just outbreak myself. Twat. So that's it, but depends where you are on track. Yeah, not gonna happen. 16 minutes left. Just can't.
Just like,
trying to race
just use the national circuit.
Yeah.
Just use the national circuit.
Yeah, that's a shout. Yeah, it's not happening.
Turn right at Beckett's.
Like, I've been pushing the fuck out of this. Yeah, I made a couple of mistakes, but pushed the fuck out of this for the last 2 hours, like hour 45, and I'm still not quite there. So yeah, I don't know if it was possible. Excuse me.
So where AJ reveals that actually he was trying to be clever and he was trying to get us to a target of 1010. Just to surprise us at the end and go like, oh yeah, you passed 1,000 like 8 laps ago.
Come on, AJ,
you've both just been pushing for no reason.
To give us motivation right at the end.
Double check. Yeah.
he's having to find the restart and check. I'm just gonna check the donation again.
The restart of this one was at 3 AM. And yeah, I can't remember when the other ones were. Well, 8 PM. And no, that was the only. That was 3 AM was the only server reset. So they've changed. They've reset it.
No, you had a server reset at about 12 o'clock-ish, or just after like Matt got dinner or something. Can't remember pot noodle what it was.
Oh yeah, there was a reset then, wasn't there? Yeah.
That was at like midnight.
Perhaps I need to go back through after stream and double check. I think
Just
I might actually.
Just add up every individual lap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go through and cut out those conversations anyway, and any like highlight bits in case I decide to make a video out of this.
Yeah.
Well, Matt, do you probably make it a highlight video?
Yeah, probably at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to go through this VOD. So
might take a year to render.
Yes. In fact, the next like highlights video I want to do, I would need to remember. I'll need to remember which one it is. But my 100th CSGB race is coming up, so I want to try and do like a highlights reel of CSGB 100.
there been any when I wasn't here? Says AJ. I mean, hard to tell, actually. To be honest, I can't remember when you weren't here. You've been here for most of it.
Yeah, it was like 3 hours between like 5 and 8 or something like that, or 4 and 7.
I've just had yours. Whenever I've not been here, I've had it on in the background.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I need to have a look through the VOD fully and have a look.
Karen's just going to count every individual lap until it gets to 1,000.
100%, yeah. I've got time on my hands.
It might take another 36 hours.
The restart at 2:50 AM. Yeah, that's basically the 3 AM.
Yeah, so that was this server. So you can see the number of laps we've done. This server, I've done 227. So that was the.
Then you have
that was
one
the
at midnight.
I got 249.
And then there was the one at 8 PM, which was the scheduled one, and then there was one a little bit later.
Midnight-ish, it was one.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
So there's only been 2 restarts, I think.
Is that include the scheduled one with after the 12 hour, or was there?
Oh wait, 3 then.
There was 3. I can't remember the.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go and check this anyway.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Honestly, it's such a long 2 days. I can't remember what.
Yeah.
When stuff happens.
We'll just push like hell and hope that we've done it, right?
And hope
at worst, we will be within 5 laps.
Yeah, I reckon
just
we will be.
Just push and hope AJ survives. You've only got what, 10 minutes left, is it?
11 minutes 30.
Not long left at all, no. Nearly there.
36.
Just under 12 minutes.
When it gets to the last lap, as well, we'll go round.
Daimler.
Yeah, when we'll try and go together. We'll try and meet up wherever we are on circuit.
Is James doing the bells at 8 o'clock, or did you tell him not to?
No, not at 8.
Oh yeah, he's doing them after, wasn't he?
So without the pursuit of 1,000 laps, Matt would have been leaving the pits now.
And
yes.
You'd be nowhere near 1,000.
No.
It's exactly 5-2 in reality, so perfect.
Yeah.
You've technically...
That's what would have happened, yeah.
You technically started this race 35 hours ago and 55 minutes.
We've had a couple of technical stops as well.
And punctures, disqualifications.
Yes, but the puncture thing, like, continued. I drove back to the pits, so I continued. It was more.
Was the disqualification the 3 AM swap?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, that's what it was. There was a server crash and there was a disqualification, so that's what the resets were.
That's when Keiran's, like, it said Keiran's internet went or something.
Yeah, and then the scheduled change at 8 PM.
Bro, I'm gonna get Keiran's stream open for the last race.
Come on. Cheers, Lurchy boy. Those great feet, massive respect. I've grown a year older since the start. Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, there was quite a fun comment on Racing Pride shared my picture and I was just like going in for the final stint of the 36 hour. And someone commented going, fair play, I have a wheel and the same rim and I get cramp after half an hour.
How does he not know you lot do
that? Yeah, I've just been hiding it well. To be fair, I've been more likely to get cramp in my left foot, in my brake foot.
I believe I've done this for a 3rd time.
You're mad.
What possessed me? Seriously. Yeah, it's actually my birthday. I'll take it. I'll go spend my night to witnesses. Oh, bless you, man. Spend your birthday watching us. I mean, I could think of better things.
Thank you.
No, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you, and happy birthday again. Yeah. As you can imagine, I'm lacking passion and energy right now.
I think this is when a lot of your chat's going to turn up as well now.
Yeah, I've got 5 watching now. Everyone's sort of turning up now. Hello, everyone.
Oh, we finished soon.
Yeah, we're both on.
JJ's just said.
We can't do that in 8 minutes. We'd need like 14 minutes.
You'd have to use the national circuit.
Yeah, we'd need 14 minutes to be able to do 6 laps.
Yep. Like comfortably, yeah.
We can get
6 minutes.
We can get like 3, maybe 4 each.
Yeah.
Now.
Squeeze 4 out. Yeah.
Fun fact: you lot started this race last month.
Yes, we did.
Technically, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
Well, practice, yeah. There's practice.
Yeah.
Just go fast. That was Finn's advice to me
It
the other
was.
day. He offers great
said
advice.
Drive faster. I literally said drive faster.
He offers very wise advice.
Yeah.
All the time. You know, his wisdom knows no bounds, really.
Okay,
Literally, drive
by the way,
faster. What could be better than that? It worked with Daniel Ricciardo, so why can't it work with us?
Keiran's total in the middle is wrong by 20 quid, by the way.
Hey?
But I'm guessing the donation count's wrong by 20 quid, but I'm guessing that's because you haven't refreshed it.
Oh, I haven't refreshed it, no. Too busy trying to get to 1,000 laps.
Yeah. Which, yeah, someone calculated.
I tried the auto refresh, but it doesn't seem to be working, which is annoying.
I'm guessing Matt would have had to leave the pits like 5 minutes earlier for it to have worked.
Yes, we already said that, yeah.
7 minutes.
Indeed, yeah. I would have been out anyway at this point, but we managed to calculate that we would be very close to getting. So I was talking. We'll get very close to getting to 1,000 laps for those who have rejoined. So that's why we're both out trying to push. We're not sure of the calculation, so we'll do another calculation like afterward, later in the week when we're not exhausted.
It's very close, so we'll do a recount.
Yeah, it's going to be within 5 laps. It'll be between 1,000 and 995.
Like elections, it triggers a recount.
Yes.
It's within that close. It's like within 5 votes, yep, recount it. Do it again. Can't be, can it? Can't be.
Are you lot planning on like working it so you cross the line at the same time?
Oh, I don't know, shit. Yeah, but whereabouts on your track are you, man?
I've just crossed the line.
Okay, I'm on Wellington.
Okay. Yeah, when it gets to sorry, I was talking. When we get to the point where like whoever's in front, where you can't, whoever crosses the line closest to 2 minutes slows down and waits for the other one.
Right, got it.
You qualify. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you started 36 hours ago.
There you go. Thanks, Dad. Yep. Amazingly not too exhausted, because we've been doing it in shifts.
Not too exhausted?
No, amazingly not, because we're doing it in shifts, so we've had like 4-hour breaks, so it's...
And no sleep.
Yeah, no sleep, yeah, but it's... So I'm tired like that, I do want sleep,
like,
but it's...
First, second or third wind by now, and it's like carrying us a little bit, but it's going to crash.
Because we're able to calm down and chill, and then recoup, and then get excited again. Particularly this last stint where we had a couple of talks from Richard and Lucy from Racing Pride, some great like talks
AJ,
about it, and then this desire to reach 1,000 laps.
Got nothing left.
I've got nothing. That's more bits.
Rule one's getting quick, more throttle. The other rule, I think, is crash less. Yeah, that's wise advice. Finn, you got to step it up, man. Lurchy's come up with the wise advice ever read.
Yeah, but man's simple.
More throttle and crash less.
For that one, you got to read a paragraph. For mine, you read 2
that one.
words.
I thought you might have been AJ.
For that one, you got to read a paragraph.
Come on, Sam Ryder. Thank you, James.
You just read 4 words.
So 4 minutes from the end, my stomach started grumbling.
It did
I must be hungry.
Some food.
Oh yeah. No. Thank you for the 25 bits. Oh god.
Right.
It's grass.
You must have earned 10 in bits.
Oh, at least. Like, there's been so many.
How many minutes are actually left? Because I can't see the clock on Keiran's
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
And I've got Matt's.
So I've just gone round, like I'm going through Maggots and Beckett's, so.
Keiran's just had a massive op at Brooklands.
Again.
Okay, but next time round it'll be pretty much 2 minutes, so I'll then slow down and wait for you, and we'll do the final lap together.
He's just crossing the start-finish strip.
Cool. Oh yeah, I'm going down. I'm going down Hangar, so.
Keep pushing, says AJ.
Yeah,
I've got 2 more laps in it.
Yeah, this lap and the next one, and at the next one I will slow down and we'll cross the line together.
Yep, copy.
I'm missing strictly for this, says my mum. Thank you.
Could have had them both on.
Yeah. Double screen. Triple screen. Quadruple. Never mind.
Come on, Matthew.
She deleted the message.
More passion, more energy alert has probably got me about a tenner alone. That has been the most lucrative sound alert for this entire weekend. I love it. Thanks for another 25 bits. Plenty more passion and energy coming at the next stream. Not here.
James in Matt's
Great
chat.
alert. It's great, yeah. I love it. It's great. It was like
you only had
recommended
that
weirdly, and I was like, oh, okay. I'd listened to it. I was like, oh, maybe other people will enjoy it, and clearly that's true. So yeah, you're welcome.
Keiran's at like 10-3 of the F1 track.
Okay, I'm coming around left field, so
He's about a corner behind.
And as you can see, the sun is setting on yet
Ella,
another
he's live
ridiculous
on Tuesday.
enduro.
He's live on Tuesday.
I'm
He's
alright, you
streaming in a
thinking
month's
you're on your
time when you
final
recover
lap
from
now?
UC. Oh yeah.
We are, yes.
So, fucking hell.
Final lap, lads.
So I'm gonna slow down.
I'll sleep in a house
I'm gonna slow
tonight
down for
before.
Keiran. I think let's try not to talk over each other as well for this final lap. Let's have Keiran and I.
I'll let you to enjoy it.
Doing it for the for the final bit.
Just keeping a company as well.
Yeah, thank you for being around. Thank you for being part of the party. Yeah, thank you everyone for being part of the chat, being part of the voice chat for a while. Thank you AJ for being there for pretty much 95% of the time. Everyone who donated, so many of you donated. We easily reached and smashed the goal. And thank you so much to Richard and Lucy from Racing Pride as well, absolutely, who came by and gave some amazing info about Racing Pride.
Yeah, amazing. A mad experience again.
Whereabouts are you, Keir?
God knows why I felt the need to do this for a third time. I'll never know, right?
Yeah.
But to be honest, I'm glad I did now. Because working with, being able to speak to Racing Pride earlier was an absolute pleasure. They are a wonderful group of people, and I'm glad this is going to go some way to help them out. And yeah, it's been great trying out this relay format over a 36-hour distance. I'm never doing a race longer than this. Absolutely not.
No,
this is just outrageous. But you know what? We have made it. It's the final lap. The sun is setting on this third go at a charity enduro, if you will. And we might as well bring it home alongside. There we are.
Yeah. Keep it at like 100 kilometers.
Final lap now. Yeah.
Just put the pit limiter on.
Well, we can go side by side. Once we go around left field, we'll stay at 100 kilometers.
Right. As long as Keiran finishes first, so the race ends.
Yes.
Yeah, not like 10 miles. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We have completed 36 hours of Silverstone live on Twitch, and in the process
and on
raised
YouTube,
about
300 bits,
530 quid, and endless amount elsewhere. So thank you everyone for being part of this insane journey.
And across the line.
Well done everyone. Well done. Well done.
Well done, Keiran.
Fucking hell! Finally.
To bed you go.
Can I play the Big Ben now?
You can play your clock now, yes.
He's been waiting for 7 minutes.
Well done. You know what I have? I have a small bottle of champagne.
Go on, spray it.
I'm not gonna spray it.
Thank you, Hells. Thank you, Hun. Thank you, Nick. Which Brits guys? Thank you, Ella.
Oh, he actually does have it as well.
Yeah, Hells with another 300 bits. Thank you so much for that. 998 laps done. Defo recount. So we need a recount because it might be 1,000. It might be 1,000.
That's a screw top, isn't it?
Thank you, Lurchy. Thank you, AJ.
There we go.
Thank you, Ella. Thank you, everyone.
There we go.
You probably would have got.
Thank you, everybody.
And didn't cross the line, and Matt could have done his extra lap.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah, I may have been able to do one more lap, but
Final donation count is £530 for the stream.
Well done.
Thank you.
yes, indeed. So yeah,
Let's head out of here because I don't want to be in there any longer than necessary.
Keiran, I don't know if you saw, but Hells donated 300 bits on the last lap.
there we go. So from the donations, we've currently got 25 of them.
Nerd.
Helen, Jamie, Alex, Kiri, Adam, Alexis, Sabrina, Robert, Aidan, Ella, Andy. That's AJ. Sorry. I think there's Hun and James, Nick, Ben, Thomas, Carol, Liz, John, Ella, Charlie, Simon, Chris, Tony, and Sarah. Thank you so much, everybody. We managed to get 530. 530. We were aiming for 500 because that was sort of our target. What we've done before. Yeah, we've done 530 plus whatever Keiran manages to calculate from his stream, from bits and gifted subs and donations there.
I think it's going to be a large amount.
Yeah.
A large amount from bits, subs, and all that. It's going to be a very big lump sum donation going in. I'm sure of that. So thank you everyone that's actually donated that way as well.
At least a tenner.
I mean, I've said before, we do this in order to try and raise a bit of money. But if no one gave any money, this would be a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
So thank you everyone that has actually given some money in any form. And that includes just sitting in the stream, because that's ad revenue, right? Like I said, it's all helpful. It's all contributing. So thank you everyone that's done that. Because it would be a pointless exercise without that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you everyone for being part of this. My throat, man. Excuse me. Yeah, it would be pointless if you guys weren't here interacting, being involved, donating, giving bits, whatever, all that, right? It would be a waste. So thank you everyone for being here and being part of it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you don't do this stuff for nothing. And in the end, we've raised a ton of money. So
yes,
thank you so much.
Absolutely, it's been
yay for Matt.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, again, thank you for everyone. Just hanging out as well and giving us company. You know, it's motivation. You know, like early hours of this morning, you know, we hit a brick wall, and you know we're glazing over and losing concentration, getting confused, and basically experiencing what a friend of ours who has chronic fatigue experiences on a daily basis. You know, we were experiencing that, and very much not fun. Several points where it was just like we'd lose motivation. Keiran had to pull over at one point and walk out of the room just to not be in the room. And then we've had some amazing second wins. People came and joined in, and again, like, we had an amazing talk from Richard and Lucy from Racing Pride as well, who were fully on board with us as well, more than I could have hoped for. I'm so happy how involved they were in this as well.
Absolutely.
No, it wasn't just us doing it for them. Obviously, we did a lot of it, but they were out there. I think a good chunk of the donations as well are people not in our community, people who haven't even watched the streams. They just saw the links and were like, "Yeah, I'll donate." There's a good chunk of people there whose names we don't know. So Racing Pro did an amazing job as well, and they do an amazing job So yeah, definitely go support them. For, as they sort of said, it's a safe space for people of the LGBT Q plus community within motorsport and the automotive industry. Or if you're an ally and you've got questions about how to support someone, yeah, they're the people to go to. You can just contact them, and it's a safe space that you can talk to someone about stuff like that, and it helps you learn about LGBT within the world of motorsport, and how to promote it.
Yeah, and pending consent from Richard, those conversations will go on YouTube on Matt's channel. So there'll be more news about that as they go out, just in our, in my server, and we'll see where else we can sort of promote it, so that you guys are able to see those conversations again, because I think they do need to be preserved, because they were very timely and important conversations, and very passionate ones as well. They were, I mean, when I was speaking to Richard, I mean, I didn't have to ask him very much. I asked him about his career, and he
spoke for about 20 minutes. Yeah.
I was like,
starting from like, he's literally started from, I went to a local go-kart track with friends at a birthday party.
Yeah. How everyone
now I'm driving a Praga prototype.
Yeah, exactly. And he's able to
won a race last weekend at Zandvoort.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. And
imagine
he's
able
to use that
you can go to the birthday
to
party.
help sort of promote LGBTQ plus in a constructive way, and bring people in and allow them to be open and freely express themselves, because that's the objective here, isn't it, really? I mean, there's a lot of people who feel like they can't be themselves, and that is sad, because why? Well, because someone else says so? No, we need to change the culture, we need to change the way it's perceived, and that is the job that Racing Pride is working on in a number of different areas. And what was really amazing was their connections to F1 teams, and how picked a particular example in which they were working with Red Bull, and specifically Christian Horner. And I always knew, right, culture is changed from the top down. So if you teach in the top, there's a good chance you're going to change the bottom. You can't teach the bottom to change the top. That's not how it works. So thank you, Ella, for the bits, by the way. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. 20 more bits. Unbelievable. Prefer not to use the sound alert this time. Thank you so much for that. That's fantastic. Thank you. But like I say, they've been already doing a lot of very, very important work, and it's sadly still an area that requires a lot of work. And we're in 2023 now. It needs someone to pioneer it, and that's what they're doing, basically. I'm not saying they started this year. I'm just I mean it, that we're at that point now where this should be a given, really. Just being tolerant with each other and accepting of each other. But it seems to not be the case yet. So that's where they come in. And this is obviously from a specific motorsport perspective, which is good, because you're applying it in a specialism, and you can take that learnings and apply it elsewhere and see what works. But yeah, it's good that they're sort of using their experience to apply it in a way to help people avoid those pitfalls and nasty situations. So they're very important, and it's been great to actually support them with a bit of cash. But yeah, I don't want to labour the point, because it's they do the talking through their actions, right?
Yeah.
So I suggest that if it's something you're interested in hearing more about, go and find out more about them. Go and read about what they do. Follow their socials. Go and meet them. Go to their events. You know what I mean? So go and get to know the team. If it's something you're interested in, or something you feel you need, go and find it. And yeah. So yeah, it's just really cool to be part of that, because you can just see the passion there. I was just gobsmacked how eloquent they were speaking, how passionate they were about the subject, how knowledgeable they were already. I just thought, wow, this is insane. You guys have got something very, very special here, and to be a part of that in a little way is very cool. It's volunteers as well, absolutely. Yeah. Gentlemen, it's time to go to sleep. You both deserve a long, deep sleep. Congratulations, you both. We're all incredibly proud of you. Thank you very much, Hun. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah.
To you and everyone else that has hung out in chat and kept us company and offered support and donated as well. Thank you
You're
all so
welcome.
much for all of it. Because as I say, otherwise we'd just be driving around Silverstone on ACC for 36 hours. Who wants to see that? So this is the purpose of it. It's to achieve this, you know, and I'm glad we did. Thank you, everyone.
Today was the most important victory Racing Pride. Well, not most important, but you know what I mean. It was a big victory for them. They're the biggest winner from this, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Bring it on next year.
I can't wait. I'll be there next year.
Yeah.
To be clear, no.
You said that.
No.
I said no to a solo 24, so yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I've done this now, I can tick this off, so that's good. We can tick this off.
Well, we will all see you on Tuesday for CSGB.
Yeah, straight away.
Indeed.
In 2 days. That's when we're back. But yes, I intend to sleep until then.
Time for PTO for lobbies.
Yep.
Yeah, so thank you guys. I'm going to end my stream. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I need to stop and I need to go to bed. So, thank you everybody.
Bye.
Thank you, Keiran as well.
No worries. You too.
This was a team effort, and it
was a team effort.
The two of us did it. We couldn't have done 36 hours like that. Again, that was the highlight. We knew it would capture people's attention, and both Richard and Lucy were just like, bloody hell! Like you're doing 36, and that was the reaction we were after.
That's it.
Even the radio guy was like, "Whoa,
wow, yeah." So, yeah, absolutely incredible.
That's
so,
exactly
thank you, Keiran. Thank you, James and Finn and Hun as well, being in the chat. Thank you, AJ, for being there 95% of the time and trying to do all the maths at the end.
God, yeah.
And everybody, in the chat as well throughout the whole time.
Strategy.
Matt, most of all, thank you to you. And Keiran.
Yes, indeed, yeah.
Well, Matt was the one who orchestrated the connection with Racing Pride and got a lot of that set up. So, yeah, I just sort of turned up and looked pretty and drove a car for 18 hours. So,
and then got the privilege to talk to them.
Goes to him.
Yeah, Matt didn't get to talk.
I didn't get to talk to them.
Poor Matt.
Sorry, mate.
That's all right. That is all right. I will send them. They both
Matt
followed me and connected with. Yeah, they got and both Richard and Lucy started following me on Twitter and Instagram. So I will send them a message tomorrow when I've recovered and thank them as well. So yeah, thank you guys, and I'm gonna hold the trophy up to the camera while I disappear.
Wait, you've got a trophy? Let me
I got a little trophy. I had a bag of them for like years ago, so I've got like loads of little trophies.
There we go.
I finished a bottle.
Oh, is that when you got that CSUB podium before you? Like,
I have a bag full of them from an event from like 6 years ago. So I've got loads of little trophies. That's why I always try and keep a little bottle of champagne as well. If I get a podium in CSGB, I'm just like, yeah. So that's my yay, I got a podium sort of thing, or did a big achievement. I thought it was appropriate to have a bottle of champagne. So, absolutely.
This is a match.
I will see you guys on Tuesday,
Absolutely
bloody hell, but I intend to sleep until CSGB.
I'm Matt's chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Matt's chat.
Who's in Matt's chat?
Bye.
Hun, Matt's mum, James, me.
Excuse me.
Jersey, Ion.